Hey, hey. A little late on that one, but we're taking it easy. Wait, where's my sound at? I should double check. Something. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Oh, good. Uji Kami. Yeah. We are going live with some Oblivion. Coming back to this game. It's an enjoyable game. Yeah. Well, I guess back in the day, maybe it would seemed like a revolution, but then again, you had games like Okami back then. I mean, pretty much open world also. Just not as many interactions with the environment. You can kill everybody and stuff like that, but Okami is top tier. This one has way too many problems, but still, I'm still curious about it. We're gonna check out a few more things. We'll see if you push for the end of the story. But yeah. Clearly, people do have this insane love for things that trigger the nostalgia. So far, I would say it feels a bit exaggerated how much people love this game. If there were no bugs and a few things gameplay wise made sense, more sense, honestly I would say top tier, but right now I can say good, but I wouldn't say top tier honestly, which is interesting. It is interesting. Before we get started, thank you to the current stream boss Nutty, a great artist and animator. You can check out her latest work in the description below, on her website or on her YouTube channel. You may also click on the stream boss image on my about page on Twitch. Thank you to my current subscribers and Patreons, Cross Cycle, Renew, and Nata Play. And yeah, almost time for another big game, eh? Because we will be jumping into Elden Ring Night Rain at the end of the month. Well, let me put that with a slash. If they fucking show us the last two characters, because the six first characters, I like the Duchess, but her alone would not be enough to get me to play the game. If I don't like the two last characters that they still haven't shown us, who are supposed to be in the base game, maybe I won't actually be getting it. I won't force myself to play a game without the basic knowledge I need to make the choice. And they're the ones taking the sweetest time. It's coming out in what? Less than 2 weeks. Lol. Okay. Let me just double check that. Yeah, everything's working as it should normally. We can always move that if it sounds wrong. I'll keep an eye on YouTube to see if it works. Issue that last time we did have trouble. As in, I couldn't even see it on Restream. And yeah, I can't. Okay, it did work this time. Nice. Good. I wonder what happened last time then. I don't know who designed that, but the fact that you can click anywhere except on that is so weird. But yeah, I did come online a few times off stream. Grinded my spell levels and stuff like that. Tested a few things out. Learned some more things that didn't make sense. Like the fact that they actually did restrict spell making. Who knows, maybe there's some items that would allow you to use like almost infinite mana or something like that, but you can't do an infinite amount of spells, as in you can't just make the spells you want, even if you did have all the... Even if you did how to say, enchant your items. Oh yeah, and also enchanting items. I found out through a lot of testing that, and then research. You can't just enchant every item with every spell you want. For example, absorb spell and reflect spell. Yes, I grinded that out too because I was like, I would love to have that on my enchantments, a few of those. And now, yeah, as you can see, grinded these out. And even at 100%, well, even at 100, level 100, I cannot enchant my items with it. So I went to check online because I was like, wait, isn't this game giving you absolute freedom? No, they do not allow you to add that. And see, this is once again something that would have probably changed my mind when it came to the birth sign. If I had all this information, if I truly understood how much that magic increase plus the spell absorb on yourself was, honestly, it's worth losing the ability to make mana naturally, because you have alchemy that you can use there for potions, and you can enchant your weapon with multiple enchantments, unlike your armor, which means that something like magic absorption, you can use it as a spell, of course, and you can combine it with other spells, but it's going to be super expensive to create. I mean, the Atronash is an amazing birth sign. But yeah, for someone playing the game for the first time, we won't understand that. So it's weird. If it's another game that was expecting players to play through the game multiple times, I don't think any game should be like. I can understand you making some things like, oh, making a huge world where people could play multiple times and stuff like that, but don't expect every player to want to play through a game multiple times. It makes for weird game design when you think about it, because that's why for me I didn't completely understand the choice I had. It felt like the Atronash was a huge sacrifice. I mean, no natural magical regeneration, not even a little bit. But then when you think about it, that means your priority would have been intelligence. You didn't need to care about willpower. You could put it into something else like luck. And of course, other physical attributes. And of course, alchemy would be way higher because you'd be using it more often, or buying the potions. Like, there's so many ways, simple ways to get around that birth sign, but Magicka is very limited if you don't go for one of those signs that gives you like plus 100 or 150 like the Atronash. Like, I would have given a bit more explanation if I had been the game devs. Of course, maybe this is what they wanted. Anyways, not even gonna touch that right now. Gonna check on a certain castle that someone had mentioned on the stream. Oh, it is actually there. So I just need to check if I have enough space. I don't know what's waiting for me in there. Maybe a ton of items to pick up. Inventory. Is this with or without? Oh yeah, it is with featherweight. And do we have feather potions? I believe so. And I have the material to make a few extra if I wanted to. 33. Only one left. I think I have journeyman for everything now. Yeah, we can make a few. Or just two. Wait. Would this have added anything? Health restore, but damage to health from self. That's interesting. But yeah, no. You keep buying those materials. I'll find a place where I can find them myself. Okay, let's just fast travel and get on this. Am I a vampire or did we feed last time we slept? Yeah, we shouldn't forget if you find a certain species of enemy, we have to take their blood. Yeah, so... Oh, that was a nice sound. Don't know if it came out on the stream, but... Interesting. Finest herbal extract. Cook. Wait, it's called Kokta. Actually. First time I'm trying this one. Caffeine free, apparently. What the fuck? God damn, I just got here, people. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we did get some new, probably haven't even checked that. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up. But you know what, let's continue. Sure, I haven't even checked the, what was it? Was it just that cave that was taken off? Interesting taste. It feels more less harsh than Coca-Cola is. Battlehorn Castle. I've arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle is being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Make this my active quest. 41. So it's just telling you to the castle, but not where you can go in. Oh, hello. I'm a Marauder. God damn. Wait. No, they are enemies. Yeah, yeah. Just need to be sure, you know, before we let loose hell on them. And yeah, right now I can't use my super spell because otherwise that guardsman will die. Oh, he is the Marauder. Battle Mage, eh? Let's just do this to be sure we don't kill anyone by mistake. Yeah, I made some deadly spells. There was an advantage to the touch spells where it's just like those right in front of you. You can keep your boots. 500. No, I'll pick it up for now, but I'm sure 1,000 should be like our minimum for these things. For picking up. You should, I guess, that some games can just be for chilling, you know? Just like some people would just listen to music and, oof, already over encumbered. I guess, I really should have sold a few. Well, that thing is 60. God damn. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. And yeah, should I win a conjuring armor, this is what I would have. But honestly, I'm not sure what's the point of conjuring an armor. At first, I thought it would be cool. Reminds me a bit of the how you call it, Zodiac Knights, Senseiya. But at the end of the day, it doesn't make much sense to conjure an armor. Unless that's the vibe you're going for. Yeah. So, we are overweight already. Unless we use the potions, but we don't have that many. Ebony longsword. Okay, that looks pretty cool. We can drop that, it's only worth 400. Oh yeah, but let's repair it first. Just for the levels, honestly. Low chance of breaking. That's good stuff right there. Good stuff. Yeah, and then we can drop it. It's only worth 420 at max. Oh yeah, there's some more dead people. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some money with all this. Oh, god damn an archer this person was. You can keep every. Oh, yeah, over encumbered again. If there's a lot more to do in this castle, I should definitely go and sell stuff before we continue. I can only imagine how annoying it must be for heavyweight fighters, since they don't even specialize in magic usually in this game, I think. Oh yeah, they still have it in their hand, I see. And I'm using Beast of Burden. Let's double check. This is Beast of Burden, right? Why did that get replaced? I don't even remember which one it was that we were using. God, it must have been. I feel like I barely use it even. I need to make some compound spells, like God plus healing. Featherweight. And yeah, I think we can remove the conjuration. I mean, we have it at max anyways, because conjuration included the summonings. Yeah, exactly, it's already at max. They don't need to use it just for that. We haven't been using, I should say. Illusions. Well, that's true. Maybe I'll change it out for a weapon, that slot. But for now, it would be good to get rid of some weight. Glass shield. It's a cool shield. Oh well, we have two of them. Still 1,000 though. Yeah, should have gone rid of a few things. Let's just go in and see what happens. Seems like we took care of the master for now. Fuck it, let's use one of the feathered potions we have. 33. Shin-chan, yo.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Just what? Just like that, though. Fuck. Anyways, let's see how much time you take to read this. 9:39 is the starting time. 9:39, you mean for you? And that's the thing, I wouldn't, even last time, I missed your messages. I saw it much later when I realized that the YouTube chat was not working on Restream. Well, let me show you actually. It's always better to show than tell. So it's show and tell time. Yeah, so essentially this is what I've been using since I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Choose your own poison. YouTube and Twitch right now streaming. So the chat was not coming here last stream. I couldn't see your chat in here. But this is what I have open usually. So I only saw your messages, I think like an hour later. And I was like, what the fuck, Restream? But yeah, normally this is why I see everything. And it's true, there's something I wanted to test. Because it's true that I've been changing a few things around. And I know that before, for example, I couldn't see the emotes directly here. Oh damn, my chat is so small now on the stream. Yeah, that's another thing. Oh no, it's still saying blue face smiling. I'll have to see if I can find a way to make the YouTube emotes come true, because they do not. But yeah, this is where I usually see the chat. Now it's working. I tested it out myself, so I just need to make sure that it's working on every stream, really. Yeah, so the YouTube emotes don't work. What about the normal emotes? Normal emotes do come true, though. Chat settings. That chat is way too small. Yeah, how you doing? It's been a while since we've talked. Scale. Let's see if just doing this will do what I want. And close that. Then I go into Restream, chat, and I refresh. Yeah, it's a bit bigger, but we can make it bigger ourselves too. Yeah, maybe I'll have to make it like a white text so it comes out better. If I can change that here. I might have to, I hate to do that, but I might have to get a third party otherwise. Worst case scenario. Doesn't seem like I can choose the color. That's weird. But I'll be able to choose it. But hey, I can check all this later. I can assure I have a 6-inch D. I don't want to show you to. It's nice. Been a long time since. What damn it. Maybe I don't remember if I made my streams on Twitch. Well, even on YouTube, I think you can make them 18 plus. I remember back in the day, before you even joined, I did have the habit of telling people if you're a kid and you don't like swear words and stuff like that, you shouldn't be here. So yeah, that's how things are working in the background for the chat. And yes, today all good. So just like that. Wait, he said he gave me something that would explain everything, didn't he? Silence. Don't. Oh no, that's to use the spell. True. Do you want add fearful gaze to your spell list? Sure. Demoralized to level 7, forced 30 seconds on target. Flawless diamond. Diet innovation. So what did he give us? He said he gave us something that would explain everything. They really should have made this better. Shinchin, I don't think so. A kid will know Oblivion or any game that you stream except Fortnite. Yeah, well, it's not because of the games I'm playing that I was telling the kids not to stay, kind of thing. It was rather because I, even back then when I started streaming, I wasn't someone who would censor himself. I would say fuck and damn it and shit and, you know, bitch, all the above and more. That's why. Last will and testament, I, Lord Kirill, son of Jarin, and a sworn knight to the true horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. Yes. I resort to such measures out of desperation. Upon this whilst Battlehorn lies sieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive, besieged, I say. Although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn, we have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity. Although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn who were exiled from our homeland of Leanlin in Hammerfell after a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Linline. Our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built a Battlehorn Castle as a refuge whilst they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. What did you say? Shinchan, I didn't even knew that they were swear. I thought only F words are swear. You got a green screen? No, I can show you. It's not a green screen. It's if you have an NVIDIA GPU in your computer, you can download an application that's called NVIDIA Broadcast. And NVIDIA Broadcast allows me to do things like this. Background removal. And it's pretty good. It's always been pretty good. As long as you have good enough lighting. And right now I'm just using a natural lighting from outside. So if you had like artificial lighting too, it would be even better. And yeah, you can just remove it. The background like that. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Yeah, sure I could show you again. That's what the application looks like. You could even run your microphone and everything through here, but I have another application for that. But for the camera, I put it here, and then I tell OBS to use this for the camera rather than my webcam directly on OBS. But yeah, that's the thing. If you are willing to search for it, you will find solutions to problems without having to pay for it. Because a green screen, let me check again. I remember checking this a while back, and it was gonna cost me so much that I was like, I might as well find another way. Well, there are some cheap ones now, it seems. Switzerland, though. The cheapest would have cost me 60 francs, which is about what, $60? No, $70. And then, of course, it takes the space behind me. Like, a green screen is better than what I'm using, but what's the difference? Maybe a few percentages. Maybe it's 10, 20% better, but it's not worth it. It's yeah, that's too good. It's almost perfect. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And that's the funny thing about the world, at least modern world. I don't know back in the day, but you can often find solutions, like free solutions to problems that work almost as well as the like pay money, like hundreds of dollars for it kind of thing. Yeah, you can find some good solutions in this world for free. And this is mine for the green screen. Have you ever thought of in real life stream? Yeah, but it's not like I'm super popular or anything. That would be so in real life stream, right? Is what you're saying? As in me streaming when I'm out and about, you mean? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe, but not sure. Yeah, I haven't had much time to be like wandering around, but there's a ton of since I live in the mountains, like people who come up here literally to go hike and stuff like that. Could be interesting to show a bit of Switzerland, but we'll see. We'll see. Of course, if I go traveling, it could be cool. But the next place I want to go to is Japan, and in real life streamers have been fucking that up for people there, so. Yep, like Speed. Yeah. Seems Speed has a good approach for it. I haven't been watching much of him. I've never been like a fan of his. I'm not even subscribed to him, but yeah, I've seen it from time to time. People talk about him, show some clips of him traveling the world. Yeah, could be cool, but we'll see. Shall see. Would be fun to see your vlogs. We'll see. And also, I mean, if I compare myself to someone like Speed, I'm not that, how to say, crazy or overexcited. But yeah, could be interesting. Well, I can tell you this, it's something I've been thinking of, for sure. Just didn't seem logical right now. Okay, so where were we? Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on. All but one, my father, Jaren. Since he's entirely deaf, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Cain and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintain the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its halves still provide warmth. I'm guessing it's the inside, but I want to make sure I understand it. Halves. The place in the home where a fire is was traditionally kept home heating for cooking. Okay. Shinshan. I'm learning Java now. Nice. Wait, is it still that useful though? I guess so. Yeah. And even if it wasn't useful anymore, I mean, you can definitely learn the principles of programming through Java. Oh yeah. Will still stand strong, and it's. Oh yeah, how do you pronounce that? Halves?
Half.
Halves, yeah. Its halves still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within the walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payment such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father named Nilfas, Amelian, still holds many of the castle accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nifals, and I'm certain he will happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. So just like that, I own a castle. Damn, I thought that battle was gonna be like far more epic, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you. So you're with me now. Oh, I can just ask him to follow me.
All right.
Okay. Holy fuck. It feels like the game was trying to trick me because there were some houses that cost like 14,000 that you could buy. Who knows, maybe it would have been cheaper at the current level at which I am. I wonder if you can use the display cases to keep items. Java. I want to build an app, yeah, for my problem. Your problem. What's your problem? Shinchan, I know Python is better, but I started Java before knowing that. Well, yeah, especially if you started on your own, I understand, you know. Have you seen Ryan Trahan? No, doesn't ring a bell. Not sure if I recognize that face. I think I do recognize him. What about him, though? Is this related to your problem? I like his content. He's a positive guy. Nice. That's cool. I actually own this fucking castle. And I didn't even need to pay. Well, I have money that will probably go on you try and get the stuff back for the castle with. First order of business, I need a chest. Well, let's find, maybe that's our room, but let's see what's on this side. Oh yeah, I know that was our room for sure. Damn, there's some cool stuff already up in here. Huh. This is my castle. And yeah, it's interesting, right? Of course, clearly you could tell that, oh, it's just this. Oh no, you can go up. You could tell that the world likes positive things when you see what happened, like how fast someone like Mr. Beast blew up. Which was annoying for me because I wanted to do that kind of stuff, but yeah, now it feel like I'm just copying him. But anyways, it's true that Switzerland is not exactly like that, is it? As in, a lot of people needing that kind of help. Yeah, I must say it has often felt like the world loves negative things though. Like overwhelmingly. Either love it or it kind of like captures them. They feel the... Oh, there's a Oblivion gate on my doorstep. We shall be fucking that up soon. Oh wait, there was some place I could jump down and looked. Yeah. One thing you can be sure of is I would never be the kind of person to go into drama just for the sake of it. No matter what happens in the future. Mr. Beast feels repetitive nowadays. Not just repetitive, it feels like it feels like it, and here's the thing, I remember because I was a big fan of his before, and I even watched him talking about his beginnings and like the first time he got a sponsorship and he was like, double it, give me 10,000 and I'll give it to a homeless person, and it will make an even bigger videos, therefore make more money for you, the advertiser. Like, at first I was like, this seems positive because, you know, he was getting money, making his channel bigger and giving money to someone who needed it. But when you think about it, since the very beginning, it was all just a strategy, all just to generate more money. Didn't feel genuine, if you see what I mean. So it was always meant to be a printing money machine. His channel in the end. I like the same concept with another person, but I like his gaming stuff. I haven't been watching his gaming stuff anymore, but I remember when it had begun. I do remember. I did enjoy it. And I also thought, oh, maybe eventually I would participate, but on the internet, I didn't really try. Even though I did get on the gaming Discord channel. Okay, no chest, no nothing. We'll check the quest and go and see what we can buy back. At the Merchant's Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Merchant's Inn, okay. Let's go and check. As in how they built the Minecraft challenges. When it comes to Miss Beast, I guess I was really watching everything back then. Yeah. Yes. I have dated. Yeah. But then again, I don't know how you see me, but I must say, it was weird to me, but some people thought I was some kind of playboy almost. I've never been like that. I always wanted to be with one person. Ah shit, I should have left the castle. Or maybe we have some featherweight potions. Oh, that's enough, it seems. Yeah, I've dated. Why? Were you just curious? Maybe this is... Okay, maybe you can have multiple people working here for you. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not sure why there's a lonely bed on that side, but... Oh yeah.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah. uh... And yeah, since a very young age, I actually did want a, like, proper relationship. Yeah, never got it. As in a long-term one, I should say. Only one was kind of long-term, and that ended up all being a lie, so hard to see it in a positive light. Oh, there's a chest here. Not sure if I can use it though. I might check online, honestly. And of course, I'd rather use a chest in the master bedroom. God damn, there's so many beds. Man, this is a big underground. You have never dated. Can you tell me what's the difference between being friends and dating someone? It's an interesting one, that one. And it's funny because I think it started changing when I was like in my teenage years. Because at least in the past, to me, it seemed as if it was you became friends with someone and then you transitioned into dating them. But when I was a teen, it seemed like you had to basically start out as love interest straight away. But the difference between being friends and dating someone is when you're friends, it's supposed to be platonic. So not being attracted to each other, loving each other's company. So like guy friends, girlfriends, like the same kind of energy in a sense. You just hanging out, being there for each other, listening to each other. Whilst when you're dating, it's truly with the intention of going further than just friends. So you are in a sense in a when you're dating, you're in a sense in a state where it's like, oh, you're both checking to see if you're compatible and if you're gonna go further. So if we're just talking about dating, that would even be before you become boyfriend and girlfriend. So you're seeing each other from time to time, communicating and trying to see if you're compatible, and will go further in a relationship, into a relationship, as in if you want to be together or try and be together longer. Yeah, that's the difference. And honestly, even though times have changed and people see, the whole dating thing as, oh, from the very beginning, you have to like be in that, oh, we're going to try and date thing, or you're just friends. I I still think the whole, oh, you friends first and then you date makes far more sense. But nowadays, people put people in two different categories. If you're friends, you're usually in the friend zone, and that's it. Unless you both have unless you've both been liking each other and just have been too shy to show it. So you're either friends and nothing happens, or you meet someone, show your interest, start dating, and you see from there. I think it's stupid the way things work nowadays, but yeah. Yeah. So dating is getting to know someone with the intention of going further. And you kind of have to go fast too, as in you would in a sense be touching each other, kissing each other fairly quickly. Fairly quickly, because otherwise one person is gonna start thinking that you're not even dating, that it's just a friendship. God damn. It's a mess, honestly. When I think about it. Okay, I guess it's too What? No, it's not complicated. Was it actually complicated the way I explained it? I wouldn't say it's too complicated though. But I guess that was hard to understand. Maybe it's hard to understand because you have a logical way of thinking about it. I mean, logically, you should be friends with someone before you start dating them, but that's not how the world has been working. Times have changed. And the thing is, I think I am weird because I never had a crush, or I don't know, I'm good with lying to myself. I guess the best way to know that is, well, you say you've never had a crush, so were you just trying to protect yourself, or have you truly never found someone interesting in the, oh, I want to get to know them more intimately kind of way?
A pleasure to see you.
Because of course it's possible. It is possible. The only way to know if you're lying is to confront yourself in this case. You have to cross-examine your feelings in a sense. Like, think back. Was there never a girl or guy that you wanted to get to know more, that you wanted to spend time alone with and stuff like that? It's possible though that that was never the case. Some people are so intuitive that if they didn't actually meet someone who's compatible with them, they wouldn't even feel a single thing, whilst others might be all over the place thinking that every single person is compatible with them. And also, it's not a bad thing to be weird, as in, I should say, let me be precise, it's not a bad thing to be yourself. You don't have to be always wanting to be with someone else, you know? If you're cool on your own, you're cool on your own. Oh, damn. I forgot to... Oh, I missed all this. Okay. And that... Oh, shit. There's so much. Oh, yeah, we are way overweight. Let's see... We might leave a few things on the floor and hope that they're still here when we come back. Those are easy drops. Easy drop. Resist shock on self. Yeah, I had not felt nothing like that. Another thing, like I said, I wouldn't automatically say, oh, I'm weird, because it might not be the case. It might simply be that you truly haven't met anyone who was compatible in such a way. And of course, there's like I said, well, yeah, not meeting someone who's compatible, therefore, without realizing it, having a high criteria, which is not a bad thing necessarily. Let me guess, this is heavy armor. And of course, there's some very well. This I would say is a how to say. A minority of people would also end up maybe being asexual, for example. And if you're asexual, that means you don't even you don't feel attracted to anyone, no matter who it is. That also does happen. It's not often, but there are some people like that. I never cared about that stuff, but then I watched rom-com anime. I thought I was weird. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say that necessarily means you're weird, you know? I would drop this and hopefully it'll still be here when we come back. We'll sell a few other things. But yeah. It does happen. And it's funny because of course we especially because of media like movies, series and all this stuff, we have this kind of defined idea of how everyone should be, but humans and various cultures are so vast that you can't put such pressure on yourself as in, oh, that's how I should always be, that's how everyone should be kind of thing. Life doesn't work like that. It's not a one size fits all, really. Far from it. It's not a bad thing to be different, neither. Even though many people might try and make you feel bad for that. Ah yeah, damn, I still need to remove what, 60? Pretty much. Okay. Yep, movies have raised my standards to I avoid romantic for that reason. As in, because of the movies, you actually actively avoid it. Hey, it's fair enough if you don't like what you see. And also, it's true. Like a lot of the relationships you see in movies are not even healthy. If we're being honest with each other. They're not even always healthy. Hardly, and sometimes.
Please, join me. Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay, let's see.
Have a look at my wares.
Wait.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Shinchan, but someone love each other feels good, at least in shows. Oh yeah, they show it. They show it like that. And yes, here's the thing. In English, it's annoying because there's pretty much only love, and you can say like, but they both kind of say the same thing. But in some other languages, you might have several words for love. So like love when it comes to friendship, love when it comes to family, love when it comes to romantic love. You'd have different words for all of that. But in English, it's just always the same damn thing, you know? But yes. And I'm talking about all forms of love. It's amazing if you have people that you love and who love you back. Whether it's family, friends, or well, spouse, I guess. And of course, I'm sure that having a partner slash girlfriend, boyfriend, marriage partner, well, being married to someone, that kind of love is probably incredible if you find someone who is compatible with you. But yeah, doesn't seem to happen very often anymore, as in people truly finding someone who's compatible with them. But yeah, definitely incredible. Only 24. Yep, seeing someone fight each other on liking a post feels stupid. Well, wait, seeing someone fight each other on liking a post feels stupid. So now you're talking about online beefs between random people underneath, like in the comment sections. Yeah, those are definitely quite a bit stupid. Definitely. Let's get the bedroom. Wait, did the prices go up? Damn, I'm not even sure. I think they went up. I don't even know what's in the... Oh, I should have checked the deed. No, it's just a note. We bought the bedroom. We'll see what happens when we go back. Wine cellar. Library area. Kitchen. Dining. Maybe I'll buy the library area, see what happens there. Barracks. Maybe you do need barracks, as in... This gives you access to people to defend the area. Need wine seller gives you. Oh no, alchemy is on us already. You don't need to buy extra stuff. So, library. Okay, no, it's the same price. Yeah. Now my friend's wait. Now my friend's girlfriend was upset on my friend on liking a friend's post. On liking what post? You can't just say a friend's post. Right there, you're omitting information that might be crucial to me judging or in a logical way. Like what friend's post did he like? Did he like one of his friends who's a girl's post in a bikini kind of thing, or did he like just another like friend hanging out showing silly things post? And I was like, nah, I can't handle this. But see, it's not like every relationship is gonna be like that. It's not like every relationship is gonna have like, you know, someone who's gonna be looking at every post you like, you know? Not everyone's gonna be like that. It's not a one size fit all, but the world seems to think it's one size fits all. That every relationship is supposed to be the same. No. People are way too different, even within the same community, to have the exact same marriage. Well, we already bought 2 things. We'll go back and see. You can always come back for the barracks
Tell
if
your
you want.
friends about me. Have a look around.
Oh shit, I could have
Better
haggled.
prices in all
No! That's okay.
Take care.
I'll take it as a
What?
lesson learned again.
A bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with.
It was a normal post of a girl with her family. Okay, now you see that's going too far. Yeah. Of course, it shows that in a sense she cares for him a lot, but it's almost too possessive. And here's the interesting thing when it comes to that kind of attitude, because clearly, I mean, guys like it if the girl they're with shows that she's truly interested in him. But at the same time, we see there's a limit beyond which people start thinking it's too much. You can't have it both ways,
I
can
wouldn't
you?
make that deal with just anybody.
You can't have it both ways. It's fascinating the society we live in right now. Because you have, of course, a group of people, and there's just a majority I'm talking of. So you have a group of people who want women to just be absolutely free, be who you are, do as you want. And then in this case, she's showing that she's jealous of that liking of a post. Of course, I don't know all the context, as in how that guy interacts with that other girl. Maybe there are some other reasons why she feels that way about him liking the post. And then you have people in society who want women to be like daunting over a man that they're with. So in this case, showing affection or yeah, I guess a bit of jealousy too. Yeah, no, it's definitely a bit too far. If that post was just a normal picture and it's a friend, as in just a friend. Yeah, that's the thing. See, even you don't have all the context, do you? Maybe there are other reasons why that triggered her in such a way.
I appreciate your business. You too. What?
How much money do you have?
Have a look at my way.
Only
Bye.
50. How much money do
Whatever
you
you
have?
need. I offer the
2,000?
finest and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Can I finally sell them at 2,000? Dedrick Longsword is better, eh? But yeah, let's haggle. We'll go all the way 70 for now. Glass Claymore. I don't use arrows. Hmm? Yep, I advised him to talk about this. Yeah, and that's another big one. A lot of people just keep it in, not talk about it. Now I don't have all the context. I don't know what's going on going between them. Yeah. But yeah, no, you are correct in that. Definitely they should talk about it. Not just presume. You know, I should wait until I can invest in shops because that's worth way more than 2,000. But something like this I might just sell already. Oh, so we can even sell higher? Maybe 80. God damn, this guy is taking it. 90? And now that I know that reflected damage, I need to keep that because reflected damage cannot be added to shields and stuff, which sucks.
No deal.
Okay, we got to the limit, which was 80 so far.
No deal.
Okay, we'll go down to 80 then. I have to decide what set of armor I'll be using. I'll see if I can drop some in our place. But yeah, he's the best person to sell to right now for me. Reflect damage, yeah. Fuck it. It's not worth that much anyways, is it? How much is the Deirdric longsword worth normally? The difference of 4 in weight, but it also is
Thank you for your
more
patronage.
powerful.
Take care.
Let's check. It's supposed to be worth 3,000. The glass claim was not worth that much though. Even though it looks amazing. Let's sell the glass claymore. I wouldn't use it for now. Not when it's only 13. You're going 200 heavier and it's only worth... Yeah, no, we'll sell
Whatever
that
you need.
straight away.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
That one is definitely a big one, the whole communication. Communication. It seems so hard for people nowadays. Even between friends. Yeah. Something you should never forget. And always be ready to do. Communicate properly.
Tell your friends about me.
I might tell them about you. You're a good man. You buy my shit for higher prices than the other idiots in this town. He really does, though. He really does. Before we leave town, we'll buy the ingredients that might be back in stock for the featherweight.
If you have any questions about the... Let's do business.
Let's do business. Sweet cakes.
A fine bargain for you.
I know we're not that high in this position, so shouldn't go too high. Fuck it. Not done actually. It's alright. Better.
You're a fine negotiator. An excellent deal.
Okay.
Come back and see me again. Bye.
Yeah, don't stress about those things, I would say. Don't stress about feeling different from most people, not wanting what everyone else wants. If most people were doing what
Yes?
made people happier in life,
Only quality goods for sale here.
most
What can I
people
interest
would
you
not
in?
be miserable. Fortify sneak, security, chameleon. Feather on self. Oh, even the feather. And there's more. There's actually more. No wonder it's worth 14,000. Drain endurance on self. Drain strength on self. Yeah. You can't do that. You can only get this kind of things in shops. Don't even know what chameleon does yet. I haven't used
Be
it.
seeing you.
One day, yeah, I'll either come and steal from you. Oh, bye. Let's quickly go through here. And there was one more place.
Yes.
And then we can head back to
Can
the
I interest you
castle.
in some of my wares?
And then we can head back to the flipping castle. No.
Goodbye.
I didn't realize that.
I have everything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify magic on self, 50 points. Fortify agility, 50 points. Why the fuck is she selling that? That's so random. Absorption spell. You can make an absorption spell? A potion. That gives you 45 points. That's insane. And for 45 seconds. Oh, then again, maybe the ingredients are hard to come by. More than likely. I should remove those notifications, it's getting annoying.
An excellent deal.
Restore willpower.
That's a good... I appreciate your business. You too.
Yeah. I guess they're limited what you can do on your armor in this game with enchantments yourself to give value to the items you can still find on monsters and buy from merchants.
Go ahead, please. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Not so sure. Next unit's tactics, manual of armor. Not
You
sure if
too.
we actually.
I hope I can help.
Maybe.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Let's do business.
Let's do business. Grand Soul. Trying to rob me here, dude? That is expensive. We'll see if we get it.
I can't do that.
Damn it. How about here?
You bought that for a song.
Yes, I did.
You drive a hard bargain.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to get that. If you really want to do some more. Well, if you really want to do some enchantments ourselves,
Come
but
back
now.
and see me again. You too. Good
Yeah,
day.
sorry.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
And he sells that. Which once again is so random by yeah, shock resistance, frost resistance, fire resistance, resistance to all forms of no, it's not all forms of magic. It's not even all forms of distraction magic.
Goodbye.
Some things hurt your health directly. Oh, fuck, I forgot to check, didn't I? No, it's okay. I don't think they sent another answer. Oh, good.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Let's see what you... It's not even from the same armor set. That's the weird thing now. Jodie speed, drain heavy armor, drain light armor. Bronze amulets.
Bye.
Oh, it's the same as that one. This one is gold. So I was thinking maybe the quality could change what you could add to it, but nah, there's no way. Ain't no way.
What do you want? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Nah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. One more stop and then we head back to the castle.
What can I do for you? Have a look at my wares.
Nothing
I'm sure
new.
there's something to suit you.
Yeah, nothing new.
Bye.
Yeah. I've been feeling extremely tired these days. It's so weird. Even energy drink doesn't work anymore. It feels like a very unnatural fatigue. Have to be careful. Huh? Oh, that's weird. I thought I had heard some clanking. Well,
I hope I can help. I can repair almost anything.
Oh, you work here?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a... Goodbye.
I guess this is not a... Okay, it's your wolf. Maybe he works for me. Let's see if we can put down some stuff in our bedroom now. Because there are a ton of things that I only want to sell once we get to a certain level in Mercantile. Because we've been losing a lot of money having to sell things at the prices that the merchants can afford, which for most of them is like 1,200, and then we just found that guy who can buy for what, 2,000, which is amazing. But yeah, my private quarters. Huh? Okay. Looks better, but there's no chest in here.
I take it you want something.
Well,
Well, what is it?
what the fuck is this
How can I be
attitude?
of service?
I own this place, bitch. Come with me. I don't need anything else. I'd like a drink. Oh, okay. She is my attendant.
I'd love to oblige, but we have no kitchen.
Oh, okay. So I have to get the kitchen.
This came for you, sir.
Mm-hmm. Huh? Note from Nephilius added. Let's see. It's so dumb that it didn't give you the option to just open that note. Then you have to go look for it. I hope you're pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in, an ancient Dwemer forge. Still in working condition, it is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that person of your means and discrimination will never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to Bar Tollhorn Castle. I look forward to doing business with you soon. I remain. Okay, so I need to make a castle. For castle. Oh yeah, shoot, even the bed is way different. You can tell that this is how it's supposed to be naturally. But yeah, I thought I'd have a chest in here. You know what? I'm gonna check online. Fuck it. Yes, you can generally store items at home, but it's important to know which containers and areas are safe. So even in the castle, not everything is safe, lol. The containers in your private quarters are safe. There are certain other locations, like the grotto. All containers within your private rooms are safe. Okay. Apparently. Let me see what players are saying. All containers in my private quarters are safe, though, apparently.
Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I've...
All sacks, including the ones in the gatehouse, kitchen.
Some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it's true?
Bastards. If I ever got a hold of one of them, I'd put them in the fire. Like the old days.
Farewell.
Basement bedroom is not safe. The entire thing is a player home. Anything in there should be safe. But the only containers I can personally guarantee are the ones in the master bedroom. Yeah. Wait. 70 hours into my gameplay, I just realized there are certain items that have disappeared from the chest in my private room. I used the chest behind the secret wall. Fuck, there was a secret wall, I just spoiled myself. Ah, damn. That's annoying. Would have been cool to find it on our own. Oh, anyways, let's see what else you're saying. It's not everything, but there are items that as soon as I stole them, I can't find in the chest anymore. I went through the chest for other items to double check, looking for items I stole in the past, only to realize there are various items missing. I'm not sure if this is a bug or if there's an explanation update. Seems like after I fully restored the game, everything came back, so it's just a bug. I was about to reload a pretty fast save, so glad I did this first. Just a heads up to anyone in case. Yep, thank you, that's very important. Well, I guess let's see if we can find a secret room. I'm pretty sure I would have noticed something, like a room that could open up. Heavy armor. Oh well.
How can I be of service? Certainly. What can I interest you in?
Oh, you can already get drinks.
Certainly. Here you are. A nice mead will relax you. Anything else? A pleasure to serve you.
I should probably use the better. Yeah, I'll make a kitchen, make sure people don't starve in this place. So we'll have to go back to the merchant guild and buy that. It's interesting that apparently there is a secret within this place. Secret passage. Oh well, let's put some stuff down.
Look at the muscles on you.
I have to be careful now. Yeah. Is the display case Oh no, you can just open. I thought you could put stuff inside, but if you can, it's not that straightforward. Let's use these. Blade increased. Block increased. It even came with a few things. Ah, damn it, but I have this stuff inside already. I'm not sure I trust it to not fuck up my items. It's annoying that you have to second guess yourself before leaving anything anywhere in this game. You know, let's level up already. Fuck it. Yeah, it just repeats the same thing over and over again, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll find someone to get that off of. I guess that's the next thing to do once we can put some stuff down. Yeah, it just repeats the same thing. God damn, another level? I guess it's because of all the grinding we did with the well, I did with the magic. It's true that I did get everything to 100 that I was interested in. Makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, that's at 100 now. What? I have another level? Isn't that the fourth one? Goddamn, what kind of monsters am I gonna find outside now? Let's do 2 hours. And then I'll have to choose between speed and agility. Determines how fast you move. Might as well. How fast you regenerate fatigue, far more useful than speed for me, I would say. Okay. 4 levels was it? God damn. Oh yeah, and it's true, I didn't really get an answer to my question. People were talking about what was not safe, but where can I store them? Within this fucking house. I like to hang on. Battle on Castle. Okay, seems like what I need to find. Seems like there is truly a secret passage, and that's where I can actually properly store my stuff. I would have thought it would be in here, but I might just check where it is, honestly, at this point. Why give your castle and then have secret rooms that... anyways. Pillar, hidden pillar door at the back of the private quarters. This door leads to a small storage room. At the back of the private quarters. Fuck, I've had enough of walking like this. Let's see if we can find it. If I can find on my own, I'll check online for the location. Yeah. I guess the new feather we've been making is cheaper? What is it? Maybe it's actually more expensive. Feather. 34 now, yeah. Okay. Now we talking. I really don't see anything unusual. I thought it would have been like behind a bookcase, but it doesn't seem so. Yeah, I think I'll just check it out. Because I am truly wondering, like, what would have given it away? Like, how did people find out about this so-called hidden room? Because I have no idea. And I don't even see a hint of how that could have been. Going to mastery. Yeah, I'll just look it up, honestly. What? Let's see. The entrance to the secret room is on the south of the library nuke. Just pull on the switch. Library nuke. There's a switch? South. Let's see. Did I miss it when I came here? Because I thought I came here. And yet I didn't see it. That's kind of insane. Was there notes on the castle explaining these secret passages? Of course, I'm sure eventually someone would fall on it by accident, but god damn. Okay. But there's stuff in there already. Okay, that's unique stuff. But that chest should not fill up again. But I wouldn't trust this chest. This one should be good, the jewelry box, I would say. I hope I've done well. I don't know, perhaps I should tell the others, but what hope would they have then? I'll have to tell Kelvin one day when it is time for him to assume the lordship of the castle. He at least may forgive me, as I am his father. I must collect my thoughts. Lord Kane returned last night. All the others were gone to the city. Thank Ansi, it was only myself and Garadan. Faithful friend, I have sworn to him secrecy. He was only too happy to let me take responsibility for what we did. Later, I am more resolved than ever that the others must never find out. They must never know that Lord Kane has become our liege lord. We sacrificed everything for him. I'll set it all down here clearly so that others may judge whether I have done right or wrong. When Garadan woke me to tell me that Lord Kane had arrived, I was overjoyed at first. Garadan's grim face soon warned me that all was not well, but he would not tell me what was wrong. Only that Lord Kane was accompanied by Ariel Gerard, a name to freeze the blood, a Breton battle mage of sinister reputation. In Linlin, Lord Kane was waiting in the great hall, where with Ariel Gerard, he was heavily cloaked, not surprisingly, as it was a foul night. But I wondered why he had not removed it upon entering the castle. I greeted Lord Kane warmly, ignoring his companion for the moment, but when he spoke, it was only haltingly and with a grating edge that I had never heard before. Where are the others? Was all he said. Ariel Gerard quickly intervened, explaining that Lord Kane was unwell and needed a place to rest. By the time Kane was abated, abed, I was fully alarmed. He moved like an old man and barely spoke in my presence. He left a foul odor in his wake and remained cloaked until I left him in my chambers. I then demanded that Ariel explain herself, which she was only too willing to do. Her story was appalling. Apparently Kane had perished in battle shortly after we left, but by her arts she had returned him to life, and now planned to gather an army of knights to resume the war against Baron Shrike. Her eyes glittered with pride as she told me all this. She is so far gone in madness and evil that she actually believed that I would go along with her plan to install a necromantic puppet on the throne of Linline. For all Baron Shrike's cruelties, he at least is mortal and will one day pass on the rule to an heir. Somehow, I was able to hide my shock from Ariel Gerard and pretended to agree to her plan. The other knights will need to have Lord Kane's condition explained to them before they see him, I told her. Otherwise, the surprise of seeing him may lead some to regrettable actions. Thinking quickly, I suggested that she tend to Lord Kane in the grotto until I had prepared the others. She agreed without suspicion. I wondered if her mind had become disordered by her evil practices. My performance could not have been all that convincing. Once they were inside, I shut them in. With Garridan's help, may Taiwaka have mercy on Lord Kane's soul. As for Ariel Gerard, I wish nothing but endless night on her foul spirits. I had workmen cover up the doorway. Only a few of the others were ever aware of that passage behind the training room. Luckily, Kelvin was not among them. I'll have to come up with some story to satisfy those who ask about the grotto, or tell them the truth and face the consequences. Damn, I wonder if they're still in there. Huh? There's a trapdoor. And a secret passage. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can no longer be out in the sun. I see, if you had somehow managed to get up here, you could have found your way into the secret passage like that. I guess if you had jumped... Ah, shit, I didn't want to jump down. I guess I can check now if that would have been possible. That did not work. Huh. So it would have been possible. You could have seen the secret passage from there, actually. I mean, there's even a table at the top. Okay. So that was another way I might have found out. If I had gone fucking around again, I should say. I put on the heavy armor because I needed to level up my heavy armor further. Light himself is not so bad. I'd still want to be able to walk on water, so I should keep that on me. And put this down for now. Is there anything else I want to leave? For now, let's say no. Nothing else I want to leave. Oh yeah, and we're gonna save here. Make sure we don't lose everything ridiculously again. Did I already sell the other gloves? Maybe I did and I forgot about it. Yeah.
You have the hands of a healer.
And like I said, I should probably go back to the city, buy at least the kitchen. We'll see for the rest. But yeah, it almost seems like the... And you see, although it can sometimes feel a bit forced, the whole thing in Breath of the Wild until the Kingdom, where you have some random characters in certain locations like pointing you to a certain direction. Damn it, I won't be able to go to the city. Why? I forgot. I'm a vampire. Fuck's sake. Have to wait till sundown. I guess we'll go and feed. Yeah, we'll have to go and feed. But yeah, like it feels, since there's an entire castle that the players can get with free storage, that there should have been some kind of hints pushing you in this direction.
Hands of a healer.
But I actually don't remember anything doing that. Pushing me in this direction. Maybe there was and I forgot, but clearly it wasn't enough. Oh yeah, like I said, I need to go and feed first. It was more like a curse. Ha! Someone's still awake, eh? Yeah, it truly does feel like a curse in this game, being a vampire. I guess that's not a bad thing since it is supposed to be a curse. Who knows, maybe there is a way to become like some kind of higher form of vampire and not even need to fear the sun. Maybe. 3:27 a.m. Maybe he's still awake. Yeah, shoot, do we have more missions on that? Battle horn. Huh, it is still here. So this is a mission, truly. Interesting. You know what, fuck it, I don't want to go running all over the place. He should be here. Fuck's sake.
Whatever you need.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
So the forge was part of the mission,
You're
it
a
seems.
fine negotiator.
And I was gonna take the kitchen. I know we're using a lot of money, but it's okay. Especially if it truly is part of a bigger mission.
Thank you for your patronage. Goodbye.
Let's see. Offering to install it. Or we just bought it.
Rosan is a talented.
I forgot. Vampirism. Yeah, we need to find an Argonian. Yeah, no. And fast travel whilst taking damage. Yeah, no. That seems interesting or even sacrilege to some people, but no, I wouldn't recommend this game to others. I actually wouldn't recommend this game to anyone in my friend group, actually. If they're asking me, they should play it. Of course, to me, it's still interesting to experience, since game design is still something I want to do, but yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend it. Could sell some arrows. What's 10 of those equals 1 only? 5 weight. Yeah, we just need to get heavy armor to the max level if we can, and to do that. Well, every armor to max level is an advantage to me right now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Next thing. Yeah, would be to find an Argonian. We could use this on, honestly. Let's see if there's an assassin.
So I've heard.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront
Doesn't
district.
seem like it.
The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. Job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world now, would we?
We best get back to work now, huh?
The place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Wait till night time, go out to a cave. Hopefully you'll find one.
You have the hands of a healer.
Okay, all the merchants are here. Yeah. So. Go back to the castle or go to a fucking cave. We found many caves that we haven't explored yet. I might end up just trying to use my vampirism invisibility to take some blood from a random Argonian. Honestly. Lake Arius Caverns. Don't think we've been in there yet. Oh, this is where. I wonder if there'd be more enemies. Wait, do I not have that key? Really? Or is it just that once you leave, they'll kind of like close it up so that you can't explore it anymore? Oh yeah, it's true. There's so many chests that we couldn't open back then. Didn't think there'd
You
be.
cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Oh, and they're stronger too. Oh, damn, I should not be using this. Yeah.
Die, unbeliever.
Oh yeah, we did level up like 4 times, didn't we? And I'm not using enchants. Makes sense that I wait after.
I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
Yeah, I didn't expect there to be people up in here.
Be glad you will not live the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
How far does this asshole run?
I do not fear death. You'll never take me down.
Yeah, we didn't expect so many assholes around here.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Yeah, sure. I know, but would there even be an Argonian among them? Since they transform, I can't even tell, can I?
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. See the day Lord Dagon.
I aggroed so many of them.
Walks the earth.
I do not fear death.
Dawn
Weak
is
like
breaking.
the gods you pray to.
Dawn is breaking.
The time of breaking. Be glad you will not live.
God damn. Ojo's lagging.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Not what I wanted to do,
Only
but
the
it's
chosen
done.
will survive the cleansing.
The gods you pray to. Die, unbeliever. The time of
That's
cleansing is
weird.
almost here.
I swear it's like Argonians can only do good in this world. I remember finding a single one who's a bandit and still not finding a single one who's in this sect. Qualified personality. Let me check, did anyone die up here? No. Yeah, no, we'll leave this cave. But it seems worth staying. Oh, it can go invisible too.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Okay, killed him. Oh, he didn't have anything.
Be
Oh no,
glad you-
that wasn't him. Storeroom key.
Will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth.
None.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I guess some of them do have some good weapons.
Looks like we've got a thief in our midst. I do not fear death.
No soul gem inventory that can hold it, eh? That's annoying. I came back. Funny how they didn't all follow me. Maybe they did fear death after all. And yeah, you can tell like there's some new stuff once again in the various storages.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
Well, you should. I didn't think there'd be so many of these assholes back up in here. Yeah, that one is weird. Even the statues back up. I guess these places just reload pretty much. But also that I didn't have the key for that other door, even though I'm pretty sure we had it at the end of the last time we came here. Oh, this was the one I didn't explore. I think the level of the chests also goes up, though, which is interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's find our way out. Oh no, this was... yeah. Dead end. Guess I'm taking the wrong turn. Yeah, let's just exit, honestly.
Lord Dagon!
Yeah, at least we made a bit of money.
Like the gods you praise! dawn is breaking!
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. The time of cleansing.
Sure that there was a place I remember not really. Pretty sure I had the key to that.
What's that? The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here. Paradise awaits me.
I guess it's just like some people said. Oh, his body's still here? That's insane. Why did they leave his body there, though?
For Lord Dagon!
Yeah, no Argonian. Yeah, I remember this. Twice. I didn't get to open this chest. Dude. Yeah, it definitely was not worth coming back for that. Okay. Yeah, those replenish themselves. That's weird. Not that I think it would be worth coming back all the way for these, but interesting. And they replenish themselves with better items. So the whole world, even the chests themselves, get better the higher level you are. And that is interesting.
For Lord Dagon!
I think not.
I'd better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am. What's that?
Are you running away from me? How dare you? I guess with max capacity. Not like most of these things were very good. That's right, disrespect. when it needs a key, you can't use a spell to open it, so... Oh well, we're leaving. I think this was the way out. Yeah, just checking. No, we'll leave it be. What time is it? 9:41 a.m. Yeah, I think I'll check online. Of course, I know I can just attack a random Argonian, but I'd rather not. Huh. Apparently there's somewhere we can go. So I can't even get down time to feed. Yeah. Wait, I thought I waited till 30 more minutes. No for Bravo. Okay, apparently there's a cave here. I can find what I need. Perfect, we'll just go there. Rather than stab a random person. Over and come, baby. Remind me, I left some very expensive stuff on the floor in front of my castle. We'll see if it's still there. Once we're done. Yeah, 2 hours. I got the castle, but it feels like what I've done so far should have been able to do in like 20 minutes or something. Yeah, there's something off about this game. To the north, apparently. Could find what I'm looking for. Pretty expensive. Is that a Minotaur? Could be. Oh, what the fuck are you? An ogre. I wonder what your soul is like. You have captured his soul. But since it's an ogre, I'm guessing it can be... Oh! Door to the... Another well. Can I check in there? I wish once again, this is another system in the game where I'm like, why the fuck did you make it like this? I wish you could see what soul went into which stone, you know? That doesn't tell you. Common soul. Whose soul was it? Was it the humans, the monsters? No idea. Let's check in here quickly. That does not sound like... Yeah, those sounds like monsters. I'm looking for an Ogonian right now. So I guess we'll be back later. Wow, and there's a lock on this. So basically whatever's in here was trapped. Yeah, just monsters. We'll be back. Probably some cool loot in here. Yeah. Seeking roots. I found a total of 10 nim roots. I should return to... Damn, that mission was so fucking long, unless you were stealing everywhere. God damn. Yeah, I'll do that after. I remember that was one of the first missions in this game I got. But one of the first missions, so how many hours ago was that? Might as well save again. Ah shit, I forgot. Let's hope we still have the stuff in the chest, but honestly at this point I've grown accustomed to losing stuff in this game. 50 hours. And I'm only now finishing that mission. Well. Okay, maybe I should have looked up the exact location of this famous cave. Because just saying north of Bravo is... Okay, we're not there yet, are we? Not yet at the north of Bravo. Okay, let's see if we find any caves around here. Wait. Did I go south? Now that I think about it, I went south, didn't I? Hey, hey. Ay, ay. Getting south and north mixed up. So, yeah. Hmm. Oh, you're an Argonian,
Yes.
but you're not a monster, though. As
If
in
you're on a
enemy.
road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit. Farewell.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. Ah, shit, because I lost the vampire strength. Yeah, no, I haven't been enjoying being a vampire in this game, at least. I'll just use featherweight. Okay. Funny, I can already see the name of the cave on top, but I've never seen it in my game. I guess this is how they guide you in the game. Okay. Yeah? Wait, okay, enchanted dagger. Yeah, that's what we need.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Perfect. Dagger's covered in Argonian blood. I should deliver it to her so that she can brew. Yeah, we'll make this our active quest.
Am I supposed to be
Impressed? Yes. Not just impressed, you should be afraid right now.
impressed?
Oh, the timer ran out. He didn't win that fight. Wait, did he use a technique that made me drop my weapon? God damn. We'll just check this place first.
Take that!
Why do you didn't even attack me? When I think about it. It's not like I was trying to hurt them or anything. They just decided I had to die somehow.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Oh well. Let's check on the weapon the other one had. Open this, I'll come and explore this cave another time. Because I'm guessing... Wait. Yeah, there's more. There is more to this cave. Fascinating. No matter how high your personality is, it seems that they would have attacked you either way. Oh yeah, I need to swim. Yeah, no, that's... You can always come back here. Because luckily you can teleport to any cave you've discovered. Oh yeah, fed. First order of business. Ah.
What brings you to this neck? I'll just take that dagger back from you. It should have more than enough blood for my needs.
Okay.
I do hope it didn't cause too much trouble. I have everything I need. Now all that remains is to brew the potion. This, however, is a task with which you cannot assist. Give me 24 hours. I shall have the potion ready for you then.
24 hours. Oh, Chinchin, you're still there. Not you beating word. I mean, the guy got the weapon out of my hands and I just wanted to level up my hand-to-hand combat. I didn't expect it to be a woman. Things just happened. It's my first time seeing you eat on stream. Oh, really? Well, it's true that doesn't happen often. Really doesn't. 24 hours. I'm just gonna wait. I don't even want to do anything else. Let's see what she does. Really? Is something troubling you? Too much caffeine? I remember you did say that you're having trouble before. Was it a couple of days ago? Have things gone better for you?
Welcome, welcome. I have something for you.
Okay.
The cure you seek is ready. I'm quite pleased with the results. The batch came out larger than I had expected. There is enough for 2 doses of the potion. Unless I'm mistaken, I believe this dose is promised to someone. Should you ever have need of another, for personal reasons, I can provide it. Our work here is done. You should be on your way.
1, 2 times, so what?
You already have the cure. Shouldn't you be delivering that somewhere?
Yes. Okay.
If you're all alone in the woods and you see a troll coming, you run. Problem solved. Next question.
Oh no, I kill him.
Farewell.
Kill it, steal its soul. Which flavor? Not sure if you would have this one since it's a German grand, but it's mild spicy flavor. They don't have spice here. If they had spicy, I'd go with it. But yeah, mild spicy flavor. Kind of more rustic. Made from like whole wheat, but you know, still chips. Yeah, spicy chili. No, nothing, just shitty sleep schedule. Ah, damn. That's the worst. And fixing it is so hard. And yes, you're on vacation, but then you're using your entire vacation just trying to fix it. Yeah. Sorry to hear that. It would be funny if you could force him to take the cure for vampirism. They're not gonna do that. Not gonna happen. Diedrich daggers, they are worth a lot. God damn, people. Inventory, alchemy, feather. We can also put some stuff down in our castle before going forward. Yeah, let's do that. You can check if our stuff is still in the chest. I woke up at 11 today, so it's natural that I am not feeling sleepy now. Oh. Oh. They built it. My schedule is actually better now. At least I sleep in night. It was bad when I joined your stream. I see. Hope I didn't contribute to how bad it was. I used to wake up whole night, then sleep in morning. Yeah. Yeah, that is the worst. If you've already fixed that, then it's a huge step already. For sure. Yeah, but things are on the right track for you, sleep-wise. Okay, let's check if we lost all the items in there. Or if they're still there. If we lost them, I'll just be selling everything immediately. Not even trying to store. It's still here. So far. We'll sell everything that's less than 2,000. Ah, damn. That's annoying. We'll sell the ebony dagger. Yeah. Okay. That actually made me anxious. Oh yeah. Because let's say, even if you have all the free time in the world, you're still living out of sync with the world around you. It's pretty bad. And I know because it happened to me many times in my life where there'd be a long period of time where either I couldn't even sleep. Oh damn, there's a gate now. Nice. That's right. Fortify this place.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
But yeah, I used to have literal no human interaction in real life. Exactly. And that's the thing. Then I don't know if you live alone right now, but like even shopping and things like that, I mean, you have to do it during the day, at least in Switzerland. shops are not open at night. Unless you have a car and can go to a one of those highway shops, but even then it's not always 24/7.
Goodbye.
Because no one has this fucked up sleep schedule. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know it snows a lot. Of course, right now it's pretty much summertime. Still quite cold. And depending on the mornings, it could be so much mist that it looks like when you look over the lake and there's a ton of mist, it looks like it's paradise. Or the afterlife, at least. For example, it did snow. I think the last time it snowed was like 17th of April here. But it hasn't snowed since. But yeah, I live next to ski slopes right now. Unfortunately, I don't ski. And when I got here, I was ill for almost the entire first year. I wasn't doing that kind of stuff. And now something big might happen in the next week or so, with which I might decide to leave this place. So, yeah. I feel snow is nice to look at, and of course it's cool when the temperature is down.
Your task for the
But yeah, it's if you have to go out, snow is challenging, though.
Yes, it seems that you do. The Count will be pleased. Please, follow me.
You could just sell it? You can sell the cure to vampirism? 4,000. Restore health on self, 500 points. Restore magic on self, 500 points. Restore fatigue, 500 points. Cure vampirism on self, 1 second. They need a Agonian blood to make this. Where is she going? Ah, you've never seen snow in person. Yeah.
The Count awaits within. Please do not delay.
Oh, it's a secret passage. Hey. Hey, he's living the good life, eh? Huh. Yeah, no, snow is beautiful. That's something I can never deny. Gonna save before we do anything here.
Now's not the time, little one.
Oh.
The Count has been waiting for you.
I didn't think you'd be here. Weird.
Good tidings, citizen. Time grows short. The cure must be administered as soon as possible. Please, hand it over. Melisandre has agreed to help revive Rona long enough for her to drink the potion and finally be at peace. If you're quiet, you may remain. Now stand aside.
I can bring her around for a short time. You must be quick.
Let's hear
Rona, my dear, it's time to wake up.
What? Janice, please, no. Oh, let me sleep. Oh, please let me sleep.
It's all right. It's all right. I've come to give you peace at last.
I can rest. Truly.
Yes, my dear. Just drink this, and it will all be better.
Oh, Janice, thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Well met.
Oh. She just instantly died.
My wife. My beautiful wife. Now is not the time for discussion. Give me a day's time to set her affairs in order. Speak with Hylers tomorrow. Please, leave me to my grief.
Didn't think it was gonna happen like that.
Please, go.
Okay. He let me take the the money. Well, maybe he's gonna be pissed off the more that I took it.
Hush, child. This is serious.
Okay, I'll leave.
Please, go.
Yeah. I've never seen snow, and snow feels better than a desert. I guess so, yeah, because snow is life, desert is like anti-life kind of situation. That's fair enough to say.
Please, go ahead.
The place where I live, it gets hot, like really hot. I believe you. I mean, even when I went to Ghana, which has a more of a tropical weather, it's basically dry season or rain season, and when it rains, it's insane. Yeah, and of course it gets super hot. So I actually have a cure for vampirism, or you could decide, fuck it, stay a vampire forever, and we'll wait in the castle for 24 hours. It's 40 degrees now. In June it could be 50. 50. This year, the summer will be ruthless. Yeah. And there's no way, well, there are a few ways you can, but there's not. You can't really protect yourself, unlike when you are cold. You can just put on layers, but when you're hot, there's only so much you can take off.
Please, go ahead. Yes?
Where the fucking count? Maybe he's still in the cave. It's still open.
Please, go.
Okay. Guess you have to wait even longer. I'm guessing where you live, people must do like in Ghana, in most businesses and houses, pretty much all of them, honestly. There's air conditioning everywhere. In Switzerland, it's not a thing, really. You see that in very, very few places, but In Ghana, there's air conditioning in absolutely every house, in every room. Yep, I can't take my skin off. I hate sandwiches. Yeah. Yeah. I know that in Japan they created these kind of coats where they have like fans, so like cools you inside. But I've never seen something similar anywhere else. Maybe someday someone will create some kind of water cooled line of clothes. Hmm.
How can I help you?
Seems like I have to wait a bit longer. Another 10 hours and then we'll just leave because it's ridiculous.
Tide, please, wait here. I shall let the Count know you are waiting for him.
Okay. Oh, just to go and get him out there. We'll wait an hour.
How goes it?
Okay. You? Not bad. Good to hear. Bye.
Technically, my character's been waiting for an hour and they're still not back.
Please wait in the hall. The Count will be with you shortly.
Okay.
Greetings,
Ask, and
What's
I will
going on
listen.
with you?
I hear the legions have been recalled from Fort Swampmoth in Black Marsh, and many of the Argonian slaves have returned to their tribes.
I have heard Argonia is a strange and treacherous place. It's no wonder odd things are happening there.
Good day.
Yeah, skip an hour again.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts. Given your present condition, the main gift I would offer is useless. I can, however, offer you a monetary reward for your troubles. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
7,000 gold. That's it.
Good.
Damn it, would I should have saved before I talked to him. Fuck me. Thank me for finding a cure for his wife.
Goodbye.
I did save just before he got here. Yeah, we got a quick save, it seems. I'm gonna save this. 24. We wait an hour. Oh yeah, wait. I use the vampire cure. I want to see if it does something different. So it seems like I'm a vampire. So far. Let's check again. Okay, it's gone. That mundane ring is insane. Okay. Save. Let's see what happens now if he gives me some kind of different reward. I'm surprised. I thought he might want the vampire cure himself, but... Anyways, we wait.
It is good to see you again, my friend. I cannot thank you enough for helping me rescue Rona from the terrible state she was in. I hope that she has found the peace she sought. I'd like to offer you a reward for your efforts. It seems you've been cured of vampirism yourself, so I can offer no help in that regard. I can, however, present you with a sum of money. Thank you again. I shall rest easier now, knowing that Rona no longer suffers.
Same thing.
Farewell. Well.
Wait. My dude. Shit. Come on. Oh shit, I'm way too over... I wanted to talk to him again. Nah, it's alright. We've confirmed that didn't change a thing. Wait, Shinchan, if you get immortality, then what would be the one job that you can do your whole life? There's so many. I'll probably change jobs a couple 100 years apart, but I mean, even streaming could do it for that. Well, unless you're trying to. I guess it depends on what we're talking about. Are we talking about being a vampire? If we're talking about simple immortality and it's not a big deal that people know about it, then yeah, even streaming would be one. Being a doctor. No, I'd never become a cook. I would only cook for my only learn more stuff for myself. Fuck working in the kitchen. Definitely would try changing a bit of the world by going into politics and being a leader of some sort. For a country. Everything that's artistic, of course.
The prey.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Please, go on.
Really, that's it?
Approaches. Please wait in the hall. The count.
But he's just leaving. What is she talking about? Weird. But yeah, whether I cure myself or not immediately. Vampires and cure. I didn't talk doctor, but man, that's a damn good answer. I only thought of the artistic stuff. Oh, interesting.
How are you?
I know.
I've been better.
I thought doctor, especially for the reason that
Any news from the other provinces?
even the best doctors in the world, because of how, oh, I shouldn't say small, but because of the limited lifespan of humans, they can only do so much. But if you're living forever,
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
whether it's curing the current stuff that exists or stuff in the future, you'd have so much accumulated knowledge over the years that the things that you would be able to do would be almost considered miracles.
Tidings, citizen.
Of course, I'm sure you could share your knowledge, but there's only so much you can do with, you know, written knowledge. Having it in your head, goddamn. Being able to recognize all sorts of diseases, know the cures. Even some cures that people might have forgotten. That often happens in the world. People forgetting about ancient cures that existed. Also. Only top the artistic stuff. Politics would be hard even for a immortal being. Yes and no. Yes, here's the thing. Politics will always be hard because you kind of have to get into the group. I mean, it's not like you can just go solo into politics. Or at least it's pretty hard unless you have a sizable budget yourself, you know, to run your own campaigns. Yeah, most of the time you do have to convince not just the population, but the people in the politics themselves. But if you go into politics, you prove yourself, then you become like mayor of a town, you prove yourself, and you keep going up. And then you can even become the president of a country. And of course, if you prove yourself like that, who knows what kind of possibilities would be open to you. You know, even if you don't decide to like start, because that's the worst case scenario, you starting to like take over the world, and because you believe that only your way is the way to do things, but you could start advising other leaders on what to do. Yeah, sorry, I was reading something. Okay, you didn't send something else. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, I guess I don't want to stay as a vampire in the end, but. Shinchan, okay then, good night. Love to talk with you. Okay. I will come in your dreams now. What? What are you talking about? Don't do. And trust me, you don't want to be in my dreams. My dreams are so weird. And these days, I can't even tell if they're nightmares or just normal dreams. It's all over the place. You'd go insane in my dreams. Don't do that. But good night, Shinchan. It was good talking to you. Rest well. Hope you'll be able to get a good night of rest. And maybe see you tomorrow. Night. Damn. You know what? If I'm gonna take the cure, I think I'll take it when I become a full-fledged vampire again. Yeah. Until then, I think it's time to start fucking up those Oblivion gates again. Try to go and check if that armor was still in front of my castle. Ay. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, wait. So 8 p.m.
You have the hands of a healer.
That wasn't creepy. What was I looking for? %, yeah. Oh, I was wondering where I put that weapon, but I think I sold it.
Good tidings, citizen.
All good though. Back to my castle. It's weird that they decided to make the current quest for vampirism so long. I mean, I'm in 50 hours into the game now. Because, in a sense, you get used to it. To the point where you might not even want to take the cure. Yeah. Everything's still there. Oh, in here. We'll sell a few things, won't we? Those three we're being sold for sure. And shoot, that's less heavy. The ebony longsword. It's funny, but when we lose the vampire curse, it seems like I will actually have to start using some lighter stuff. Unless we start enchanting items, of course. We can make them way less. Okay, forgot the real reason I came here, didn't I? To check the stuff at the front of the gate. If it's still there. Looks like it is. Oh, that's the shitty stuff. No, not even worth 1,000. Here we left that. Okay, the bodies have disappeared. That's interesting. Take as much as we can. I can just put it in the safe for now, even if you don't sell everything. I guess maybe the monsters in the wild eat the bodies. Yeah, no, we're overweight. Yeah, but too much. Let me check again. Yeah, no, we need over 200 right now. Fuck it. We have the space in the safe. 500 minimum. Honestly, I should get 2,000 at this point. I guess this is the impression it gives me when I play this game. It feels like I am always in a constant preparation to go on a small adventure. Well, sometimes the adventure might last an hour, but compared to the 5-6 hours you're in the game, it's like, okay. Well, right now, at the point to which we go, it feels like I'll be able to just go on adventures over and over again now. There we have a place to store items. Our selling power is higher and stuff like that, but you shouldn't have to play a game for so long to get to such a point. Unless it was a VR game. Like, but no, even for Sword Art Online, there wouldn't really be a mercantile skill, would there? What was there? I don't remember. That makes more sense that the prices of items would evolve with the overall market. And of course, if wait, did it feel like something disappeared? Oh no, I didn't put anything down. And sure, I didn't put anything down last time. I put that down in here. If possible, I want to sell everything that's beneath 2,000. So, 40, 65. Yeah, I need to drop at least one more thing in here. Not be overweight. Oh, 8, that's why. Would that be enough? I think so. Yeah. We're going to a Oblivion gate. See how quickly we can do it and if we continue faulting night or not. I am looking for... Yeah, that's enough. Well, before... That's right. Nobody taking this castle. Oh, but even he wouldn't be awake, would he? Hmm. Just in case. For him.
Whatever you need, I'm at your service.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Let's see if we can go even higher.
I can't do that.
Nah. It's true, maybe you can go a few points higher though. I didn't think about it, did I?
Make me a better offer.
Okay.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay. Damn it, let's not fuck around anymore. You can always buy one
You
again.
drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold.
Yes, I have.
You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
Yeah. Barracks. Might as well.
You bought that for a song.
I'll buy one more dining area. Just for the hell of it. We'll get everything in the end. I'm sure it's part of the mission too. And yeah, we'll have to check on that basement. The dark secret lies beneath. Oh. Everything else to keep in for now. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Hey. Did everything needed to for now. Everything I wanted to, I should say.
Tell your friends about me. You too.
Let's see, how much space do we have? I should be overweight right now. We're gonna come with that. We have only 60. That's not enough. I guess it's time to sell the arrows too.
Whatever you need.
Since I don't use any of that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Don't sell those materials, we want them. We have so much bloodgrass. Steel arrows. Because shoot that they do accumulate, they do take some space.
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
And I mean, we'll be accumulating them again if I ever feel like using that kind of stuff. I doubt it. Doubt how I want to. Maybe we'll find some on enemies for sure again. Silver arrows. Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of it. All of it.
Got a great deal there.
Then we have a bit more space. Almost 100. And then of course on top of that we can add 150 or 60 or so. Yeah, it's insane that even after getting the spell Beast of Burden, I'm still doing this, you know? You'd think after a while you would not even have to think about it. But I'm still very much thinking about it. And it's true. Last thing I have to decide is for this sword if I enchant it. Because I don't have the weakness to fire anymore.
Farewell.
Oh, we're a vampire still. Weakness to fire. Have to wait till nighttime. I guess there are a few things I'll do before I go into an Oblivion Gate. I should return to Skingrad. So he can begin creating an elixir of... What was it again? An elixir of exploration from them. But yeah, I'll just finish the mission. I haven't been using them roots for anything else, so... He was in Skingrad. Am I not following that mission? Okay.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Huh? Oh. What's these assholes? I was like, what the fuck is happening? Was I not allowed to be in here?
Be glad you will not live to see the day, Lord Dagon.
I don't want to hurt any of the other people here, so this is the best way to do it. Why was she like half naked?
Don't be shy. Join us. Farewell.
Not yet. That's useless. Why was she half naked though? It's weird how he like T-poses. Guess that's a bug they never fixed. Basement. Ah. Just gonna leave the body there, ain't you? Anyways. Oh yeah, it's so dark already.
How goes the search?
Finished.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next magnitude of Elixir.
Yeah.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker Elixir ready for you.
20 Nemroods. When they don't even get marked on the fucking map. God damn it, dude. I just take this one and then we'll be off because that's ridiculous. Well, I guess they expect you to go on an adventure and then come back in 24 hours, but there's so much to do that you could easily just forget. Anyways.
Any more luck finding Nern? Here's a weak elixir of exploration. Not bad, eh? If you want more, you can buy them from me. I've discounted them for you, of course.
I see.
Any more luck find?
And 20 more
May
if you
I
want the
interest
next
you in
one.
some of my fine wares?
Spotify health on self, 20 points and night AI on self. That's it. It feels so weak, especially when you've spent that much time finding them roots. Who knows, maybe that's exactly the kind of game they want to make, but the more I finish of these missions that I had since the beginning of the game, like the first few hours, the more I'm like, did they play their own game? And I mean back in the day, not the people who've been working on it now.
An excellent deal. A bargain at any price.
So it's just to fortify your health and to have night eye. Like, it's not even worth it, honestly. I'm not gonna fucking lie about that. It doesn't even feel worth it.
Come back and see me. Remember, always look near water. That's the best. Any more
To
luck
find
finding?
Nimrod, yeah.
If you need to know more about the Nern route, read the missive. Remember, always look near water. That's the best place to find Nern route.
Anyways. Yeah, let's see if we can get some cool stuff out of those guys. And then we'll head into the Oblivion Gate. 3 hours, 36 minutes. I guess we'll continue for another hour, maybe 2. But yeah, it's already getting to 10, isn't it? Oh, 34 minutes before 10. Quests. 20 samples, like fuck you, dude. What about this one? But I bought it. So why is it? Maybe it's bugged. We'll check on that either later or another day. The fact that you always have to ask yourself, is this bugged? Or is it just a bad design each time is mind-boggling. Yeah, let's go and this is one of the people I want to go and see. I guess I'll find out very quickly if it's possible. And also, do we have such special spells? Issue that so far I've been wondering why the fuck did I even weird bother making like my own spells, trying to do that so far. Of course, some make sense, like the putting all the armor pieces together, but
oh, you won't get any of my blood.
I forgot. Cure myself of vampirism or just go into the Oblivion Gates for now? Oblivion Gates. And then we'll decide. And then we shall decide. We'll get rid of the Oblivion Gates close by. And also want to know if I need enchanting or if we're strong enough to do this without enchantments. I mean, this is a low level monster. That was never gonna be good. Check. Actually, there's way more Oblivion Gates than I thought there would be, honestly. And also the Oblivion Gates, most of them are actually pretty big, like the world inside. Wait, why do I feel like I've been in here already? No, there's no way I've been in here. I guess they recycled more assets than I thought they did in the Oblivion gates. You know, so we can check like this. Yeah, no. First time. And I guess the Oblivion gates just take time if you are looking, you know, for the items and stuff like that. And unfortunately, when you realize that you can't enchant items with whatever you want, those unique items you find in these places are far more valuable than you thought at first. Therefore, you kind of feel compelled to check every corner. But then again, you don't even need that much. You're already pretty strong in this game. Not sure how they fucked up the difficulty level this much. It is going to be too grindy, as in it makes no sense to go to that difficulty, or it's just too easy. I should have there were a few dicey moments, but nothing that truly took me. Did you say abused? Well. Oh. This is the guy I summoned. That's funny. That's kind of funny. Lol. Good haul, good haul. Huh. Did she just spawn a mini her? We came from the top. Okay, so there's a door there and just down here. We'll check the door first. Just the way forward, it seems. Oh, Stone Matron-Ash. I've been wanting to test your metal. Oh, they have the void salt. Yeah, sure, I've taken everything. Not everything in there was useful. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure, you can heal yourself. Take it all. Don't need that. Selective. Okay, just continues forward. Let's go and finish exploring that cave then. Pretty sure I came in here about 10 minutes ago, right? Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, I'm coming, don't worry. Don't worry, I can bring my big guy down here. There's something behind you. Yep. Yep, there was. Pick it all. Oh, there's another way out there. Okay, a secret location. Secret. Yeah, and this, I remember in Oblivion Gateway was exactly the same way. So let's say, unless we find, but that's the thing, sometimes, are there even any unique items in the Oblivion Gates? An area that closes. Maybe that didn't actually put any. If you had the Achunash, you had some ways to get some mana back. Many ways. And when you don't have the Achunash, it almost feels useless, all these ways to get health and mana back. Makes you wonder why they did it like this. It looked like a shadow to me. Almost looks like Godzilla. A shadow of Godzilla, I should say. Two v 2 bitches. Yeah, he died. Maybe we should stop trying to. That's alright. I wanna beat fools with my fist now. Not even worth it. I'll take your heart though. Good shit. He didn't give me his armor. We can keep that. Overweight again. Of course, we could start using the potions, but yeah. one might be enough to finish. Oh, are you telling me that even with the potion we're over encumbered? Yeah. That's exactly what you're telling me. Okay. First of all, yeah, it's so annoying. Shooter those boots are not very useful in the sea of lava. Unless it allows you to walk on lava. And shoot that this game doesn't have true lava physics, so it makes me sink into the lava. So technically, walking on water should allow me to walk on lava. Also, we'll have to try it out. Oh, we're still too heavy. I forgot. I got distracted with doing that. I know, wanted to try walking on lava first. Still too heavy. Should have sold that, or did we just get it? No, I should have sold it. A weight of 9. If I remember well, I think I remember someone saying that at the point in this game they just started running through the various gates, you know, to make it to the end of the game, rather than truly doing what, you know, taking the time. So it's like, and if I remember well, that was someone who was a fan of the game, but it's a weird world. I wanted to remove these, not put an extra one. Let's see, maybe you have some stuff to make chameleon. So that they're just okay. You know, they'll take too long. I should stop putting down my staff unless I'm starting to use it again. How heavy is that? 5. Minotaur horn. Willpower. Restore willpower. Yeah. No, it doesn't add anything, so... Doesn't even matter, did it? 21 overweight. Fuck it. Yeah, opening the gates is supposed to be like a shortcut, but it never felt like that to me. Never did. Has it already worn off, or did we pick up something that made us too heavy? We picked up something that made us too heavy again. Ogre's teeth. Resist paralysis. And drop the battle axe. Because the other one fell to his death. God damn it. It's the one I just put down. Oh, we ain't going down there. And if you want to get to the other side, you have to go all the way around. Yeah, we'll use this as a basis to see if we ever want to continue exploring these completely. She does not one of my major skills, is it? Hand-to-hand combat. I can't really use it to level up, it's just for fun, isn't it? So I should get a weapon out again. A proper weapon, I should say. Well, it's just resist frost on self, nothing more. Yeah, 2 more Magica essences. Yeah, this is the one we didn't come to before. Oh, there she is. Oh. Yeah, you were not gonna last long down there. Guess you can double check, but pretty certain. Yeah, that's the one we checked already. There's the corpse there. Okay, we just have one more place to check before we can go into the main building. Yeah, honestly, that's something I'll check up on, but pretty sure from everything I've done in this game that so far there wasn't anything incredible in these Oblivion gates other than the sigil, in which case you could just... Technically, couldn't you just run all the way to the sigil, take it? You don't need to kill the monsters in that last room, do you? Void of Rupture. No more. Yeah, I guess if I want to do this, I need more stamina, agility then. Now, yeah, unless I find something incredible in this Oblivion gate, I will even go and check myself online if they actually say if there's like, if there can be truly unique items in here that are worth getting. Because so far it has not felt worth it. Oh well. God damn. Yeah. That thing doesn't even feel that fun exploring these places. Hmm. Yeah, no, let's stop wasting time. Not get some souls. Okay. I mean, she went in there willingly. Yeah, I definitely need to add this in here. I never even used dragon skin. Like, what were they thinking? Putting spells that you can only use once a day. Okay. I'm guessing D&D came out before this and they just thought, let's take that mechanic. It doesn't work in a video game. Wait, we went all the way around already? Oh well. Didn't realize you were there. Oh yeah, it's true, I forgot. Because right now I only have this. Haven't been using Firestorm. There we came all the way around. Those a door should have explored on this side, wasn't there? Yeah, on that island. If there was a way to get there, truly. I think so. Do I have the boots to walk on water on me? Yeah. We should check out if it actually works. It works. You can walk on top of it, but you will still take damage. At least that is realistic. Normally you would die, even you wouldn't be able to sink into the lava, but you would die, be burned before you probably even touch it. Wait. There's too many. Yeah. I guess some people probably go in and out of the Oblivion gates over and over again. Nah, I wouldn't. It's not even worth it. I'm wearing those. Unless you drop the boots for now. You know, let's keep this simple. Shit. Nothing. What's this gate even for? Is it supposed to be another shortcut? Because it never feels like it. Or did they expect many players to not finish Oblivion gates in one go? But we had already opened that gate. I'm so confused. But yeah, there's been nothing special so far. Except those resist frost boot, avoid gauntlets, but if the equipment you find only has one thing and it's not reflect spell or damage, then it's pretty damn bad, as you could do it yourself, probably better. Let me check the map again. Yeah, no, that was it. We'll head to the main building and finish this. Oh. Another soul to take. Fuck's sake. Let him. You can miss that many times. God, I'm such a bad staff. Water breathing on self. That's interesting, but I wonder if I could have made it myself. I guess we can check. If it was available to me, then once again, not a unique item. And I mean, it only offers water breathing, nothing more. Let's hope it's a quick one, but the outside is not the same size as the inside. What I've seen. Shit. It'd be nice if there was only just one way this time, but there never is there? Oh, maybe there is this time. Just one way. Damn it, that means run out of potion again. Oh yeah, there is only one way this time. Nice! It's been so annoying, the double hallways all over the place. Good to see just one way. God damn, I wasted that potion. Your power attacks now apply weakness to normal weapons. Okay. No soul gem enough to capture that soul. Does make you wonder. Maybe those black soul gems we heard about in that quest, I should say. She took them off us, didn't she? The new guild master there. Oh, that was mine. He had gone invisible. Yeah, sure, I don't even have the weakness to fire. I remember we did that intentionally to see if we actually needed it to get rid of Oblivion Gates, but it seems like even at this level we would be able to do it with a normal sword. Ah, 93 worth 5,000, we'll compare it. 5,000, but it has a 30 weight difference. Yeah, no, it's not worth it compared to the Curse. So if I find another one of these, I should take it rather than that. Weight to cost. Yeah. Yeah, it's even 33 more heavy. So even if you cut that one to 2,200 more. Yeah, no, it's not worth 2,200 more. Only if you wanted to use it would it be worth keeping. And basically the beginning of the game is a bigger deal than people might think. Because it's true that you're basically deciding what skills you're going to be using for leveling up. If it's skills you don't actually finish up using in your gameplay, leveling up is going to feel like a chore to you. A chore? Ah. Yeah. Weight of 69, only 2,100. The fact that I even have to start doing this weight to cost ratio is... Okay, seems like it's already the end. Good. Yeah. Let's see, maybe there's some unique treasure up here. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we fight. And yeah, it's true. I thought there was going to be like proper boss fights at the end of each of these, but not really. Your magic on target, weakness to magic on target, dispel on targets. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. We'll take everything else though. Not the hammer, way too expensive. Way too heavy. Expensive, lol. So he's not giving me his armor. We'll see if we can take that. Seems like we can't. I think he's stuck there. What am I doing? Oh yeah. It's true that you just need to let yourself get hit, don't you? Level up heavy armor. Let's finish this. I was wondering if you would fall down. Oh yeah, and we're already too heavy. Even though I like the claymore, I'm tempted to use it. We can find another one. Fuck! Okay, we didn't die. Tempting to go for the other armor we dropped. But I don't even remember where that was exactly, so let's not do that. I don't even remember where I dropped the... was it just the claymore that I dropped? I guess it was just the claymore that I dropped. It's not worth that much, is it? I wonder why. The longsword is worth way more. Maybe there's a higher level one we can find eventually. 93 of weight. No, we don't have any more weight. So... Huh. First time there was no like sack of flesh to check out up here. Weird. Yeah, there's never another teleportation except for the first one, and then they just dropped that idea, it seems. Okay, there was one here. I must say, it is surprising that they decided not to make proper boss fights. Even if it was like 1 or 2, 3 bosses that were just recycled again and again, even that would have made sense. Yeah, so at least I know these are the things that are worth the most. The Warhammer is too heavy and not even worth as much. Oh yeah, we wanted to check the time in game. Can't even exit straight away. And over encumbered. Well, it's just by 1. And we're gonna have to wait until night time. It's true, maybe it was so easy because of the fact that I'm still a vampire. And right now, like a full-ass vampire, so... that could be why. But then again, I didn't add any enchantments other than those items that already had enchantments on me. Oh shit, no, this is what I wanted. And save again. And out we go. Yeah, it's hard to also decide if you're gonna put a sigil on other equipment. Since each gate seems to give you a unique one, you know? Yeah. So how long did that take? That took about an hour to explore it completely. And get out of there. And let's go and feed Skingrad. Might be the last time we need to feed. Since oh wait. Fuck. You want to sell your items first, because otherwise you'd be too heavy. Damn it. Load game. Just when we left the Oblivion gate. Hopefully the effects of the potions are still active. And we'll go to the one who offers me the most money. Ah, I see. We are near here. We could just drop off the things we don't want. The heavy stuff. I forgot about that. That this is where we were. Anyways, you've learned lessons. Time is more precious than a few thousands in this game. Yeah, everything is still here. We want to sell that hammer soon. Well, No, actually it's true. We'll sell the things that are worth less first. I see that soul trap feels useless. It should have been a soul trap with an area of effect, but keep that in here for now. Like, I feel like I'd rather just use the spell soul trap than this, you know? But maybe I need it for the mage mission, so we'll keep it on us. Okay, we'll go and feed. And then see how we do with town.
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Am I do wonder. We'll check that next time. Huh. It's kind of hard when you think about it. You could literally just do that. Once you get the castle, keep feeding on your attendants. Dark as fuck, but because of how long the game keeps you as a vampire, you get used to that sort of thinking. What the fuck? I guess that messed up. Oh yeah, so now I need to decide if I'm going to sell some items. What are we doing before I leave? We have about 100 of weight that we could take. Is the effects of my potion still on? Yeah. But you don't know for how much longer. Let's see. Yeah. The vampire strength gives you a lot of strength. What time is it in the game? 12:55 AM. Yeah, we'll slowly stop for tonight. Yeah, I kept it because I was like, maybe I'll have to go back to something less weighty. We already have a pair, we can sell those. That's a short sword. Sell it. How much space do we still have? About 40. I haven't really tried daggers seriously in this game. Yeah, we already had another pair of boots. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I still know what I'll do for next time. Try and get some cool spells ready if the spells we're about to find are not up to scrap for me. And then we'll continue the main quest next time. I want to see if the story at least gets me going again. Otherwise we'll stop there. Because should I even complain about how slow some parts of games like, how do you call it? Zenless on Zero can be, but I feel like I'd rather be in that game than this one right now. Because it's not like this game is horrible, but yeah. I'd be interested in knowing how many people. I'd be. What the fuck, game? I'd be interested in knowing how many people refunded the game. Very interesting. I wonder if it's the kind of stats you can find on Steam. What's I gonna do? Oh yeah, sell first. Yeah. I guess we'll be out of here in about 30 minutes. Yeah, there's not... Wait, what time is it in the game? Yeah. We'll get to the shop and wait in front of it. We can wait inside. Make sure that we actually stay at the inn for this. Yeah.
Whatever you need.
It's true that vampirism allows you to take out way more from the Oblivion gates. Now we sure want to use the cures straight away.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Invisibility for 15 seconds. Not sure if I need that, but just in case. Since I'm not been training illusion. I am here to sell, not buy. Yeah. I guess we could go a little higher and see if he buys it, but I doubt it. And if we do that, then let's start with... Everything is at 2,000, eh?
Make me a better offer.
Okay. Just checking. Oh, that's the only gloves that we have. Okay.
You've made a good bit of gold.
We just leveled up. Let's try going higher.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I hoped. We leveled up again, but maybe when you level up, you need to leave.
Goodbye. Whatever you
then
need.
Go back in before it
What can I
applies the
interest you in?
changes, which is very possible knowing this game. I guess I've already sold everything unless I sell the Dildrick boots. Takes a long time to level up heavy armor though. And that's how it would be useful still. I should leave the pieces of armor in the castle that I'm not using. Won't do that. Light on self. Not even sure if I realized if it was working or not properly. This one. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put those two in the castle for now. I don't remember if it was if I had another pair of them. Maybe the training room makes you.
Make me a better offer.
It's not like you're getting. Oh. It's not like you're getting attacked and stuff like that, but might as well. You know what? Fuck it. Let's finish this. You've purchased everything Infernus had available for Battle on Castle. Okay.
Another satisfied. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You have a look around. You won't find better prices. Goodbye. Well met.
Oh yeah, we're almost at level 75 for Mercenary, aren't we? But yeah, once you get to that point of the game though, unless this was your major skill, which means you would have gone to this point way earlier. It's like, is it really worth it? And only at level 100 do they buy and sell things at the best price possible. Expert. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold. Which is so weird. Wait, I'm still overweight? By how much? 30? Restore health. Daedra heart. Let's see. Yeah, it's the same. I guess you'd have to level up before it would change again. Still too heavy though. Of course, right now we still have 20 worth of weight here. Yeah, let's just use it all. It's not like I'm at the right level to see what else we can do with it. What else is heavy? Boar meat is heavy. The claws, cure disease, paralysis. Oh, I removed that one. Funny. Paralysis. Only level 64. I'm still overweight by 24. Okay. Feel like a waste. Fortifying magic. No, it doesn't work like that, does it? No. Yeah, that would be a waste to use the void swords. Yeah, for now. Restore magic herb plus that. Yeah, we have to get rid of the boar meat and stuff like that. Health, restore health. Fatal error. Wow. This is what, the third time or fourth time it's happened? And let's see how much game we've lost. I don't remember saving. After buying everything. I just stop there for tonight. Now, first of all, let's see the extent of the damage. But I can say this without hesitation. If I had bought the game, so if it hadn't been available in Game Pass, I would have asked for my money back. Maybe I'll just share my screen since it's not working right now. Oh, let's see how much time you lost. Oh wait, can't I see at what time it did that? All my potions I just made useless. Pretty much, but probably have to do that again. 10:30. We lost the last 12 minutes, so all the potions I made didn't happen. Even the cells we made didn't happen. I just love it wasting time like this. Yeah, I know. Next time we'll try and do the main quest again. If I want to make spells in between and all that. Cool. But if the story doesn't grip me, if it takes 4 to 5 hours to finish that part of the quest on which we are, I will be done.
Whatever you need. What can I interest you in?
It's at 80. I sold that. We did sell the short sword too. We sold one of the boots. And then we made a ton of potions. And we bought all of these.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Save. I guess what the reason they put the whole quick save thing is because they knew how many problems there was with the game originally. And of course, this is just a remaster, right? So all the bugs from the original are still present. No, I can't say that. It's not like it's a piece of shit. That's not fair to say that, but there's way too many problems in this game. God damn. Yeah, 14 minutes of the 30 minutes I normally wanted to have left just lost to the void. Let's hope we don't get another fatal error. Beef restores fatigue now. Was the bone meat? Restore health. Fortify health. Restore health, honestly. Maybe I should just use it all. We'll be fighting more with those guys eventually. Save. Yeah, we did make some chameleon. I remember. You might as well make the feather potions already. Did I... Maybe I accidentally used some of the other ingredients, but... Oh, we didn't have any more. Issue that we were getting to the end of that. But yeah, fortify willpower, no. Restore willpower, magicka. Okay. And a few of these. Save. Resist paralysis. Same difference. Is this poison or paralysis? Anyways. Those you get. Oh, fuck, I hate ones. I guess the shooter is a way to get rid of things, but you might as well make a potion. Cure disease was. Resist disease or paralysis, yeah. What could you do with this one? Fortify health with undead flesh. Does that make sense? Wait, it makes the weight higher? Oh no, it reduces the weight of the final product to add more ingredients here, which is weird when you think about it. Okay. Roll fat. Fortify personality. No. Unless you make a poison, damage willpower. Level 70, save. So 20 overweight.
It's my pleasure.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, barbed arrows, eh?
You've made a good bit of gold.
If I have to go look into my items, I might as well use the spell at that point. It's true.
That seems a fair price.
I'm already underweight. Guess I should
appreciate your bit.
I should sell more of those potions that I have. Save. Return to the castle and then quickly do a few things. Ah, I'm a vampire. For sure. Hey, I could use the cure. I have it now, so that's on me. Yeah. Return to the castle. Drop the armor pieces we're not using off. Okay. And then we're going to check that Conjurer and the so-called Master of Destruction magic. See what they have in store for us. Now what's weird is that, you know, you're going to see people when you're a full vampire and they are scared of you. They know you're a vampire. And then you feed and come back and they don't react to you. And there's too many sort of inconsistencies, if you will, for me. Which is why the stuff like the weight limit and all this that they like force down your throat, fuck you over with, feels like too much. Anyways, put those down and keep the light on self. I'm not using it, it's just extra weight for nothing. Okay. Yeah, if I had had this castle from the beginning of the game, near the beginning, of course, maybe it would have been difficult to kill the enemies who were here. Of course, I'm sure mine was scaled up to my current level, but so far we haven't had any fights that's been that difficult. I guess even here, it wouldn't have been a worry. Okay. And she's sleeping. Oh, I remember I had talked to her at some point. Yeah, we're discreet enough to be able to feed without waking them up. God
Be
damn.
gone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. You seek training? If I were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts as proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching.
20.
You've seen way shrines in the wilderness? Those who've pleased the Nine may receive blessings of willpower at the way shrines of Mara.
Okay.
Goodbye.
What the fuck? And she just sleeping out here in the wild. That's an ogre, isn't it? 20. We'll buy those we can, and I guess we'll find a spot to go hunting for bears. I remember seeing quite a few of them in that northern region. 20 bear pelts. And see, this again will be, and I'll collect the bear pelts before my next Oblivion stream, because once again this would be interesting to see if it's worth it, because that's a lot. It'll be interesting to see if it's worth it. For now, there's one more mission to check. At least one, if not two. Where was it? Sanguine. Brandy, yeah. So there's two things that I still wanted to do. And this one is Jessie. What time is it? 11:51 p.m. Perfect. Oh yeah, but we already drank blood, so as long as we don't sleep or wait anywhere, you don't have to worry.
Another mortal, come to beg Sanguine to add a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress is an especially somber soul, and tomorrow she will hold another excruciating dinner party. I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much more interesting. You should probably try to be inconspicuous, or they might kill you. Oh, and the party is by invitation only. You'll have to find a way in. Have fun.
Tomorrow. And now I'm like, wait, do you mean that now if I don't go there tomorrow I miss out on this quest? I'm to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of stark reality on her. You know what's cool though? Since we're in vampire, if I know, but the vampire spell of invisibility only happens at a certain point of time. I will check. I don't want to do this today. Part of me is like, maybe I'll just do it off stream and see if it was even worth it in the first place. And that's another mission I'd want to do before we lift the vampire curse. Let's go and check the conjuration training. Who was it? That was you.
Fools must be separated from their illusion. Until I see you summon a faded wraith here before me.
Yeah, faded wraith. And we do have that. I remember I bought like all the high level ones. It's not even the highest level, so what the hell is he gonna be able to teach me?
To the Lord Molad Ball. Fools must be separated. Until I see you summon a... I'll be here. Fools must be separate. I am impressed. You have proven yourself worthy and have earned my respect. What I know, I shall teach to you for a fee.
Let's see. Wait, what?
You've got a lot to learn.
That's all it was? I thought he had spells, like unique spells or something. No, he was just gonna train you. Wow, game. And the other one wants 20 bear pelts. The other Deirdre, or whatever, wants me to go and crash a party. He can't even teach me anything.
Test his patience.
Oh, yeah, it was a lion pelt for this one. Also don't have that. Yeah, we'll stop here. I guess pretty much on time with what I wanted. Originally, I should say. Yeah.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
And that thing gave us a spell that I'll have to use on the party. No, it can't be captivate. Yeah, invisibility would have been perfect. Well, maybe we have a high potion of invisibility that I can use. Honestly, even the main quest so far has not been like super exciting. Has been okay, but not exciting. So you know what? Maybe I'll even do that mission off stream. The spell of Stark Reality. If that is the full name, then yeah, no, it is in alphabetical. I know that was on self. God damn it. I'm guessing it's with a target. Stark reality. Okay, they actually did give us the spell. 300 feet. Drain health on target. Huh. I thought it was supposed to be fun, but it seems like he might try and kill them with this. Okay, and he gave us like the actual spell. You could use this on anyone. Only cost 1. Drain health on target. I don't even think I would need invisibility to do that, as long as I can get into the castle then. Yeah. I thought I would have seen invisibility there. Oh yeah, I was looking to check if I had a spell scroll with invisibility. That'd be the first time I would be using it, but seems not. Even in all adventures, the one spell that would have been useful for me, not there. And what about potions? Yeah, the problem is it's like strong, weak, spell, blah blah blah. Yeah, it's a mess. Strong spell of invisibility, 45 seconds. So worst case scenario, if I can't find a way into the castle, we have this. You just have to do the mission 45 seconds. Hmm. Yeah. So next time, 20 bear pelts. I forgot. So for next time, I'll try and get the 20 bear pelts. This mission where I have to go to the party, not sure. Lewa when let's see where that is. Oh, it's here. You know, let's check on it.
Protect and serve. Good day.
It didn't seem like it's giving me the location of that person exactly, which is weird. Huh?
Are you the Count?
Huh?
Then go away.
Yes?
What the fuck?
Tidings, citizen.
An honor to be sure.
The prey approaches.
You too.
Type Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
Yeah, this will be for next time. Don't remember how many I still have to do, but we'll see.
I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin.
Let's quickly do that one.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Yes?
Oh, you're the Countess, I think. Or we'll do that. Sanguine. Oh yeah, she is a Countess. She doesn't give us her name, but...
Welcome to Leowin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro. Leowin stands alone. That's what Count Caro says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
Yeah, I'm going to destroy that gate, don't worry.
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion gates be damned.
Wait, so Carol is not... But... So you're a Countess and there's also Carol?
Be seeing you.
What the fuck? I guess we'll see. Save before I do this. Last thing we do. I guess then I might just do that Countess mission off stream. Touch. What was it? Captivate. Do we have anything more powerful than that? Let's see if we even need to use it.
Let's hear it.
Huh? Where's the... Oh, she's in.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Huh? Sir? Would a knight be called Sir? I'm sure it didn't happen many times in history, but still, let's see what they say.
I'm a knight, so say Sir. Say yes, Sir Mazoga.
God damn, sure.
All right then, just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me.
Huh?
Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Oh my days, you know what? Let's do the next part of this mission if it's 11:20 AM. But yeah, round and round in circles you go in this game.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yes.
The prey approach. I'm Weebamna. What do you want? I see. So an orc named Mazoga wants to see me. And she expects me to come to her. I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
I'll go with him.
I'm Bijin. I'm a hunter and Weebamna's partner. I hope he didn't bother you about the rat thing. He's gone totally rat cuckoo, I'm afraid. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you?
Yes.
Be seeing you.
I'll follow him. Because if that bitch attacks him on sight, I will attack her on sight.
Well met. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
You know what? We might also try and do that fucking party mission. Just get rid of these, and then next stream we can conclude everything at the same time, like we did with Lords of the Fallen. Next stream we'll decide if I'm going to finish this game or not. I got Lords of the Fallen reimbursed. This game, since it's just on Game Pass, I've paid a total of what? 13, so about $15, maybe 17. And I can play all other games, so don't need to complain about this in any way.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Nibbin.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah?
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Huh?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
What the fuck?
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is? Take me there, now. This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand?
That is so weird.
Could be. You know how it is. But not until I'm finished talking. The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Nibbin. Let's get moving. Get moving! I'm right. What are we waiting for?
Good luck with Mazoga.
I see.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. You two.
Yes?
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Come on, what's the whole... What are we waiting for?
You're waiting.
If you wish to talk, it is...
I hope you've been successful. Did you find out why the orc is here? Then guide her to Fisherman's Rock. Please.
Okay.
Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Yeah, we get the exact location. Perfect.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Get moving. What are we waiting for?
We don't have a teleport point there anyways, do we?
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, we can go out this side. Yeah, honestly, I might finish it with this one. I thought it was gonna be a quick mission, but clearly not. We'll do the party next time, hopefully.
How can I help you?
Where is she? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, maybe I just have to go there, and she'll be there. Oh, then there's 2 Oblivion gates around here. Oh wow. I should always keep the boots that allow me to walk on water from now on. Okay, add it to the map. Yeah, it's on the east. So I guess you need to close those 2 gates to advance that part of the story in this town. We'll see how long it takes us to go to the main mission stuff next time. You mean Nim routes were easier to find than I thought? Wait, where is she? Let me save and see if she just appears out of nowhere. God damn this game.
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
I mean, she was supposed to be following me and she's not here. What the absolute fuck? Maybe you were supposed to come here first, then go back and find her. Oh wait, this is the person. One of these 2.
Jabasha's an adventurer. Just...
Nope, not you.
Aisha minds Aisha's business. Maybe you should try this too.
We'll try this one more time and then I'm done. God damn, this is ridiculous. If the game expected you to teleport with her all the way, I mean... Fuck's sake. We'll try. Teleports.
Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
I spoke to Muggins, Windshifter. Then they started to find Muggin has his gang with him, so all she needs help. That's why we're here.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I should make sure I don't kill her.
This is the talk we put down and bleed to death.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Good thing most of them came to me. So we're going to fight the 4 bandits. Our 4 bandits are dead. Now we put this. Okay.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers, but Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogens got away, but first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done. When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
Okay.
Tell me more. You're a pal.
And then she just walks off. Where to, I wonder. What's funny is that technically you could just follow her. Find out where she goes. Anyways. I'm not sure how much I can take with me. Okay, he had poison on him. Clearly wasn't innocent. You know, take as much as we can. I still should have at least one potion. Check if I missed anything. We'll save before we teleport, see if we can get to town on time, but I doubt it. Ah, it's a mess, isn't it? Yeah, they barely had anything. We should have checked this one already, yeah. Yeah, they still try to fuck with us. Oh, I came here before, so I know they're a rude bunch anyways. Yeah, way overweight. Yeah, it's already in effect. I'll have to drop some things. Last time. Drop the mace. Easy. Just yeah. Save. And we'll be stopping. Inventory. Feta. That's the last one I have. Go and sell in this town. Not sure how much money you could get me though. Let's see how long it takes to get that. 11. Technically it would be too late to go to that party if I do that. Load. Potion. Head to this town. Yeah, I was about to say, logically the effects of the potion shouldn't have worn off yet. Is there a merchant I can sell this shit to? Best goods, maybe.
You have the hands.
What do you want?
Over here, yeah.
Have a look at my wares.
A
I'm
thousand.
sure there's something to
Good.
suit
We can get rid of some things. Oh, my disposition with him is pretty low, isn't it?
I'm listening.
Yeah. Don't feel like bribing him.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'll try. I mean, this is mercantile, not... Oh, that's the maximum with him. I see, interesting.
No deal.
Okay. So it does depend on...
That seems a fair price. You need to make a better offer.
Yeah.
You need to make a better offer.
He's still buying for the same price though, it's weird.
You've made a good bit of gold.
So fucking weird.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Okay, I can always buy another helmet. I might still be a little overweight though. Once the potion runs out. Longsword, no claymore. Everything else is not heavy enough, is it?
Thank you for your patronage. You too.
Healer.
Ugh.
Good just
Almost level 73. The longsword is still worth way more. That's funny. Almost funny.
see you.
What is it now?
I'll save here. See if that party is happening, and then we'll see from there. Damn. And in this mission.
Anytime now.
Greetings.
Of course. Let me just check one thing. Yeah, no.
You have that. What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list. Well, you're dressed for it, and you seem like a really good person. You can go in. Sorry to have bothered you.
I had a feeling with our personality we could make it.
Goodbye.
Let's see if we can just do it straight up without even having to be discreet or anything. No, we are completely seen. Let's see if it works.
Someone's being attacked!
I've succeeded in casting Star Creative spell on content and company. I should return to the shrine. Let's redo that. I know exactly what to do. I have a 15-second invisibility that I can use. Okay. Wasn't sure, but that spell just hits everyone at the same time also. So that's perfect. Okay. We'll wrap this up. And next week we can finish.
Yes.
Well, decide truly. So what did I need? Invisibility potion. I hope it will work. It's true that we're not sure, are we? I really hope it will just work and we can get this over with. I guess I can save again right before we do it.
Look at the muscles on you.
I was wondering if there's another way in, but it doesn't look like it.
How can I help you?
Let's see. You know what? Let's try two different things. Inventory, potion, strong potion. What is it called? Yeah, either we do. Seems like a lot for just one mission, but you might have to use that. 45 seconds. 15 seconds might be just a bit too little to make it happen. One more thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's an entire outfit, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. There we go. The best thing would be if I can just sneak in there, throw the spell out, and get the fuck out. I must have passed the other. But I had a weak potion of invisibility, but can't seem to find it. Fuck it, we'll use it. I should try this chameleon. I don't even know what chameleon does though. Never used it. Yeah, fuck's sake, let me check. Similar effect to invisibility. Chameleon. 25%. 30 seconds. I guess we'll see.
What are you doing here? Well, you're dressed for... Farewell.
Hmm.
Then pay with your blood.
Ay, ay. I'll try one more time. Maybe invisibility will allow me to just do it. You cannot open this door.
What are you doing here? I don't know who you are. be seeing you.
What is it?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful...
Well now, what do we have here?
Is there any way to do it without that? Well, let's see. Where does this lead? Servants' Quarter. Let's just see. I remember disconnecting, I think. No. Otherwise I'll just do it and pay the fine. Doesn't seem like there's another way. Or maybe the fake lock-in. Yeah, the only way to do this and get away with it would be to find another way.
How can I help you?
You can't.
Go ahead.
Oh shit. I don't need to be here.
Let's hear it. Hello. What is it now? What's going on with you?
Little she know other way in. Yeah. I see. One last thing I would want to check.
What are you doing here?
If you were to do it like this.
Well, you're dressed.
Okay.
Bye.
And then you came. Ah, but there's some god there. What's weird is that they're not going in, and yet here they are in front of the door.
Good to see you. Hello. Murder someone.
Does invisibility just disappear if you get seen?
Seriously?
Looks like it.
Good day. Welcome.
Let's see if we can hit them from all the way over here.
Guards, settle this peacefully. Someone's being attacked.
Ah, they see you still.
Stop.
Ah,
You
yeah.
violated the law. Then pay.
The weird thing was those two guards going in. Can't do this too long though. I wonder if you could do it from this side.
Well now, what do we have here?
Really?
Then pay with your...
Oh wait. We'll try one last thing. Otherwise that means it's just impossible. Unless maybe you have a sneak skill like 100. We'll turn invisible. Do it from that side. Wait, who's looking at me? Okay. We'll make ourselves as discreet as possible. Turn invisible and do it from this side.
What's going on? Stop.
Oh wait.
You violated the law.
Maybe I did a window walking by. One last. Because yeah, if I did whilst they were walking by, I mean that makes sense. Then they would see me doing it. How did they know exactly where you are, though? I know I didn't go invisible that time, but still. Load. I'm not going to change clothes, we'll just try with invisibility. Plus crouching. But logically, no one should be able to tell that it was you. They can tell. Somehow.
Stop! You violated the law. Since you lack the funds to pay the court, you must serve out your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your...
What do you mean I lack the funds to pay? Honestly, I might just not even finish this one tonight. Like, what do you mean I lack the funds to pay? I have like 22,000. Or are you telling me that they confiscate all your money? Because if you lose all your money, then this mission is not even worth finishing.
Stop! You
violated the law. Yeah. Let's quickly check if there's a way to just throw the spell from outside. No fate or whatever. I'm leaving it there. I guess next time I'm in the game, I'll check if there's a way to. Well, next time I'm in the game, what will I do? It said that you should be inconspicuous, but you can't throw a spell without being seen, can you? Honestly, that's one of the things I'll definitely check online. I'm just curious to see if there was a way to do it without getting seen, but seems like the best way for me would be to either pay the fine or go to jail. But if I'm gonna lose any of my items or money, it's not even worth doing that mission. Yeah. But like I said, next time we would definitely go for like a last round. See if the story captures me, and otherwise I'll stop playing. In the future, I will make this a mandate kind of thing. In the future, we'll give a maximum of 5 hours, so the average of one stream that we usually do to a game. If within those 5 hours it can convince me, I will stop playing it. I mean, we put like 50 hours into this one. What, 19 hours into, well, technically more like 21 hours into Lords of the Fallen. Since I did play it a little bit on the PS5 to compare the two versions. So yeah, no, 5 hours maximum in the future for a game to convince me. If it can't convince me in 5 hours max, then we'll drop it. I'll make it like that. Yeah. Because this one seemed to have some interesting things, but nah. Okay, I'll just head out. Good night. See you tomorrow for some Fortnite. Yeah. Goddamn. And I'll let you know next time how that mission went. If you could finish it without losing too much.